Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet, to another day of Dark Deity 2. I finally went through as much as I could to try and plan out what I want the rest of our squad to be. So our squad is kind of not done per se, but I wanted to get an idea of who we can expect to join our crew, and so that way I can kind of plan around that. And for the most part, most of the units that I want to play with, I actually already have. And it's kind of hard to plan around right now just because there's no wiki. The hardest thing being runes, trying to plan runes, and the fact that the rune system is not, it's not the most clear. I mean, so each weapon has its own, like, set of runes, which makes it a little bit difficult right now to plan how to build, just because of the fact that, like, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like if you're playing Pokemon. It's like, man, I got these two fire types. What TMs can I put on them? Well, they both have completely different move pools, right? You know, Charizard's going to have a whole different move pool from, like, a Macargo. So you can't necessarily say, like, oh, I have these two sword runes and they just magically, you know, go on. Runes are not really important. I highly disagree. Highly disagree. I think the runes are great. I think the runes are really strong, especially depending on which ones you get. Rings are obviously powerful, and I have a whole list of those. They're a little bit difficult to kind of look through, though. But I have most of them planned out. I have about half of them built. Important to use initial class for growth, and then your final second tier class before advancing to the third. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it really matters on Deity. I don't think growth really matters. Deity is not that hard. Demonic, I think it matters more, but I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm moving units around all the time, and they're still just, like, killing everything. So let's go ahead and jump in. Now, of course, these two girls, I keep flip-flopping. I have no idea. Like, I keep changing what I want them to be. So what I ended up doing to try and there's really no reason to do this. I just did it for simplicity's sake. My final team is going to have two of, like, every tier 1. And so the two vanguards that I have that are going to be on the squad are going to be Gwyn and Valeria. And of course, this is assuming that every map from here on out is going to have 10 units. That might not be the case. So for trying out the game, the second playthrough is, yeah, I mean, I played through Demonic up until chapter 6, and it was freaking hard. But I don't really like the death mechanics. So I will probably, like, if I do a harder playthrough, it'll be on Deity with increased stats. So Gwyn is back to a Gallant. After all that time as Seeker. I wanted to fit another, like, frontline defensive unit in there. And this was really the only slot I had to make it work. And the other issues I had was with Valeria. Valeria, look, I've talked about Valeria a couple times before about how I felt about her. And we're going to make her a Seeker now. We're going to try this out. And the reason I want to try this out is she ends up, like, filling this role of, like, not a full-on here. Like, she can obviously heal. But she was also, like, a, you know, a debuffer and stuff like that. And a play pattern that would kind of be an issue was that since her debuffs and her heals have a range of 1/1, if, for example, I have an enemy next to an ally, I cannot unless this has, and this doesn't have any range, right? So there's no way I can make this 1/2. So if this is a grid, right? I have an enemy here and an ally here. In one turn, I wouldn't be able to heal my ally and attack this unit. And I was finding that a lot. And so if I'm going like behind this unit to heal, I'm not getting an attack in. So I feel like having a range of 2 is going to be beneficial for us. So that way we can come up to someone, heal them, and then attack another unit that's a little bit farther away. And so I want to try this out. And the fact, text on screen, thank you, Joel. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so I want to try this out. And the fact that, you know, again, trying this extra power while at full HP. The daggers that we were getting, like, I want the stronger dagger, the Karambit here, to go on Eve. The problem is we had 3 dagger users, right? We had Eve, we had Cassandra, and we had Valeria. So the question is, like, who do we put the... Technically, you could probably take it off Cassandra, because her, like, healing doesn't really have anything to do with her damage, but I still want her to hit hard. So she wasn't really taking advantage of this. So if we put this Deep Song Great Bow on her, we increase her power. You know, she's getting an additional 4. She's doubling up. We might be able to take advantage of this power, right? She's not necessarily going to be dodging a whole bunch, but she's just going to be out of combat. Oh, and this Chosen Ring, I don't think... Yeah, that's not going on her anymore. That's not going on Eve, because Eve is our primary assassin now. So let me go ahead and mark that as being done. All right. So we're going to try this swap. Kamari in the tank class is OP. He has great defenses, and this is where my kind of mental state goes with this, because I was trying to do the two of all the different classes, of all the tier 1 classes. He just didn't fit, because if I want to go 2 shamans, Cassandra is a must-have. She was going to be played. There was nothing else I was going to do. Cassandra was going to be one of my shamans. The question is, who do I want the other shaman to be? And I don't think that there's any other way to go than a wave seer. I just want like a dedicated healer. We had talked about making Cassandra potentially a wave seer early on. There is another unit that comes later that I do want to play with, but I don't think that she fits the healer role as well. So we'll see how this lines up. But Howren's going to be our other shaman. And again, is this optimal? No, it's just how I want to play. It's just like the way that I'm going to keep things straight. So as far as, what's the other one? Is it Hunter? Yeah, so as far as Hunters goes, unfortunately, Zanil, we're going to be putting her to the side. And I know people are going to be like, oh, but she's so good. I know she gets us gold. I have so much gold, I don't know what to do with it. I do. For our Hunters, we're going with Eve. Eve is just so strong. I really like having access to the grab a unit and pull them wherever you want. And then clearly Riordan was going to be one of our others. I mean, that was a given. He's very strong. And especially since now I believe he is our only axe user. So I can basically give him the best axe possible and take advantage of his increased weapon stats. So he just hits like an absolute unit right now. He does have Guardian Ring. Okay, so I can mark that off as being done. I have a list here just so I know which rings I've made and which ones I haven't yet. And so, of course, because he's more of a defensive unit, he's going to be more pulling enemies in. I just gave him the rune crit plus 20% when the enemy's at full health, since, you know, he's going to be pulling units that haven't fought yet. And then Zanil's consistently one of the best damagers. Honestly, in my opinion, for at least my squad, Saxon's better, Arthur's better, Eve is even better. Gwyn was better as a Seeker. She's probably not going to be there now. And so I can't comment yet on Valeria. But I just, like, I never really used these other two abilities very much. I don't know. She was fine. Like, she was nice for the gold. Sure, she could kill things. But, honestly, I'm kind of over her. And then Arthur here. So Arthur's going to be staying a scholar. He's one of our summoners, obviously. And he's going to have a really cool tier 3 that we're going to be building into. And then our other summoner we don't currently have yet, but we will probably we will be getting her today, assuming I know what chapter she comes in. It's a little bit of an odd choice. So the other summoner build I want to go with is one of those. It's probably not optimal. There's another character that I think would be more optimal for the build. But she's cool, and I want to play her. So that's what we're going to do. So, and Zuhair is honestly kind of playing proxy for her right now. So we're going to keep him on. Benji sits by the sideline because I don't really like Benji. And that's pretty much it. That's what we're going to be doing. I think I have one more bond. Let me just play through this. Skip through this real quick. Get my Onyx. Do I have anything else for abilities? Oh, I just have one here. I think... Yeah, so this is going to go for Lifesteal here to keep Gwyn alive. I still have this for Hex. I might as well. I never use Hex, though. Let's just reduce the mana cost. I don't think I'll use it, but we'll at least have it. Let's see. Defibrillate. Targeted the ability is also granted mana. Ooh, that would be really nice, I think, actually. Yeah, let's put her on some mana. And I don't even use this. I guess we'll do the range. And then what do we want to do here? Benji just did away. I've actually seen some talks on the Discord that Benji is actually a really good Seeker. Or, excuse me. No, was it Seeker? No, I think it might have been. I think it might have been Seeker. I think it might have been. Let's see here. I don't know that I need the accuracy. So let's go. Let's just increase the range on this just in case we need it. Yeah, that's why. Because he has insane luck. And then we're gonna drop the cost of this, because the difference here between Valeria and Gwyn as a Seeker is that I'm gonna actively want to use First Aid more often, so I'm not necessarily gonna be spamming this like 3 times. And then I think, oh yeah, I can redo this. Do I care about this anymore? No, I probably just want to do more damage. Let's do more damage. And then overpower. Throw a heal in there. Alright, we're good. We are good. I think I have one. I'm still holding on this Might Elixir. I don't know where I'm putting it. Let's go ahead and save real quick. And then jump in. We're going to do this challenge first, which I think, I'm assuming it doesn't scale. Oh, no, it does scale. Okay, sweet. That's actually really good. I was kind of hoping that it would. Nobody spoiled T3 classes. Yeah, no worries. I know what they're going to be, but I'm not going to talk about them until we get to them. Alrighty. So let's see here. All we have to do is escape, huh? That's it? Obviously get some kills along the way. We have some casters. Got some heavier units. So we definitely want those. Let's see. Eve, you're going to come out. Cassandra, you're coming in. And let's also swap. Let's see. No, Saxon's good. Alden's good. Oh, so I have... Okay, so Gwen has to come on every single... Okay, she has to come on every single mission. Okay. Okay, then let's do Valyria over Arthur. So that way I have some additional healing. I have one healer on either side. Oh, you have crazy fort. Oh, you're paladins. Frick. Okay, we're fine. You hate this challenge map? I haven't even... I mean, I don't know how many challenge maps there are, but clearly this is the first one that we're going for. Let's see here.
Good call.
So let's go ahead and line up that repulsor shield.
You simply chose the wrong side.
All right. Oh, and no, Joel's here. Yeah, Joel's here. Okay, Joel, if you're here, I can't 100% confirm. I can 99% confirm that I did die to, the stupid death that I had last night was because of the increase in damage to the bleeds. I was trying to do the math, and based on, you know, Alden's attack first and then Gwen's attack, that's the only thing that makes sense. So I think you're correct on that.
It's time.
Oh, let's see. Let's just hold up here.
Let me patch you up.
Enchant this weapon.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Okay. So... let's go ahead and get our bleed. So this is a really... Well, actually, no, it's not. What am I thinking? Go ahead and get our bleeds off. Now, who's got more accuracy? You have slightly more accuracy. Slightly.
Wrong place, wrong time.
You know how I passed this map? I did cheese it using Alden as a Geomancer, Star Surge someone at the target exit on the last turn. So did you have to, so like, did you have someone down here? You had to get Alden like almost there, Star Surge them up and then move them in?
Time to ride.
So what are we doing for damage here? I think we're just doing all, yeah, all defense all the time.
Stay down.
Yeah, because I would think that Scholar would be the way to go there.
Try this one for size.
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. That's a cute amount of damage. Ah, freaking A. Come on, Riordan. so we're going to have a massive hit with her next turn. Well, oh, let's see here. Now we should be able to.
Let's rock. Let me patch you up.
We'll be able to get a kill here. Let's see. So let's go for the unit that we have. Oh man, we don't have a very good. Well, no. Let's go ahead and yeah. Let's kill here.
Give them no quarter.
Since yeah, you have a lot lower damage. You were only hitting me for like what, 4? So ideally, we want to get the kill here. Let's do this. Can I do this instead? And then I can bring her over here and get the kill here.
You need me? Too easy.
Actually, if I go there, yeah, she can come down and get me, so let's go here. Let's get back some of our HP.
That'll have to do. Oh yeah.
Nice. We'll definitely take the fortitude. Okay, so
Okie dokie.
let's go ahead and
Let me
heal up.
know.
Okay, we got plenty of time. We're good. We're good. 65% chance to hit, huh? A lot less
Let's
percent
let loose.
chance to hit.
Stay away from my family.
Okay.
I'm really picking
Jesus.
this up.
God,
Thanks for
he is a
protecting me.
beast.
Time to ride.
He's so good.
It's over. For
Again, it's like this run through is definitely like my. It's almost like my trial run, right? Because even just comparing the stats between Deity and Demonic, like, it's not close. Demonic has so much higher stats. It just completely flips the script. I mean, these guys are hitting hard. Okay, so I think I'm actually okay lining up, pulling another unit down here.
easy target.
Just don't miss. Frick, man. Okay, well, now I kind of have to heal with
Coming.
Cassandra.
Let me help.
Would have been nice if you could recover
The
yourself,
spirits
you
favor me
dingus. Well, that's a shit level.
Dying's not so bad.
Nice. All right, she makes up for it. Not ideal.
Can I really just take this?
Are you going to be able to get me? Yeah, you're going to be able to get me. Oh, that's 3 attacks from there. I don't really want to take 3 attacks. But then again, I'm taking 2 from here.
Let's let loose.
So this is fine. Just hit the first one.
Let's see you dodge this.
Nice. I was going to say, your puppy's going to hit the second
Didn't
one,
have
so
to
we're
be
okay.
this way.
All right, nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and...
I'm going all out.
All right, great. So, the...
Can't
Oh,
always be top
frickin'
of my
A,
game,
man.
huh?
Come on, Valyrian. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I really don't want her pulling this guy. This one I'm fine with.
It's time.
Don't overdo it.
So, one of the things that we were talking about last night, I forgot who it was. Someone asked me what my favorite character and class was. And my answer was one that I don't typically have, which was that I didn't really have a favorite. And so in my research today of going through and kind of planning out some of the builds that I wanted to do, you know, I obviously went through and I'm not going to spoil anything. I know Maniac Man doesn't want spoilers, so I'm not going to mention any names or anything like that or any specifics, just as a heads up. But in going through, I was able to see all the characters that you can or that do join you. And I'm going to be honest, this game, I even after looking at all of them, I still don't really have a favorite design. I think just overall, this is like, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but everybody is, it's kind of like a, I can't say mid because now mid has been like flipped into being awful. But everyone's just kind of like in the middle of the road. Like everybody's just good. There's no real like standout to me. Again, that's not like, it's not a bad thing. But it's weird. Typically, I'm able to find a favorite, and this time I just wasn't. Okay, so can Cassandra get up there? She can't because this guy's in her way. So can we get you out of the way?
Stay down.
Not really, unless we crit.
Not backing
That's
down.
nice. Oh, Jesus.
Let's see you dodge this. Nothing's stopping me
Finders
now.
keepers, right?
Let me help.
All right, now we can heal up. And we get heavy block, which is nice. So it'll be good for the next combat up here. Let's see. So that being said,
Right.
yeah, we can go ahead and pull in here. Go ahead and
Don't
repulsor you up.
overdo it.
Let me patch you up.
That's a lot of damage. Hey, luckily we're good. All right, so let's go ahead and get our heal on.
Let me patch you up.
See, like this, so like this is a situation that I couldn't have with the way that Valeria was built before. I think I'm just fully accepting of the way that she's built right now. Okay, let's just run right in. Who needs level? Yeah, you're fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Can't do anything there. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll just come up here. So I did put the... Oh, what was it called? It literally just popped up. Was it Siphon Ring?
Wide open.
It's the ring that gives it gives the unit 40 extra dodge, but dodge is no longer... Oh, what is it? Dodge is no longer... Yeah, it no longer makes you immune to damage when you dodge. You take half damage. I mean, our dodge is already pretty good. And so this is just kind of another way that Saxon can kind of be a dodge tank for us as well, kind of alongside Eve. You know, and the fact that he can heal whenever he uses mana, and he uses mana a lot. So he can just kind of heal himself. And I'm thinking that overall, taking half damage on most attacks will overall be better than dodging, let's say, roughly 30 to 40% of attacks. I think this math is going to make it worthwhile. We'll see. Plus, he also has the Victorious Ring, so he's kind of self-sufficient now. And I mean, you've seen the damage he does. Like, he can just one-tap enemies so easily. So with these two ways to heal, basically I want to make it so that I can alleviate some of my healers.
Who, me?
So that way, you know, because it's, you know, what do I have? I have 3 healers, but 2 of them are kind of like off healers, right? The new,
Orders.
oh, I can't get there. It's okay.
If I have to.
The new shaman is the only character that's like a true healer. Everyone else, like Cassandra and Valeria, I'm kind of using for damage as well. So the idea is that if I can, like, for example, you know, Gwen, obviously, she has her Brutal Strike, which we can give her some lifesteal. Like, Benji has the heal in that slot, which was pretty helpful. Because it was just, like, another way that we kind of alleviate the need for our healers to kind of be everywhere. Mostly just kind of prepping for a harder run, right? I don't think that now there's really much of a reason for it, but eventually there will be.
Now knowing the truth, Gwyn decides to forsake her father's mission and protect this divine being from its would-be killers. As they make their way back to Ford's ship, one thought weighs heavy on her mind. How will she explain all this to Ford?
Ha ha! There you are! Some of the lads were taking bets that you wouldn't be coming back. They should have known better than to bet against me, eh?
Glad to hear you're in our corner, at least. For now.
Huh? What? You got news for us, do you?
I do. But you may want to sit down for this one. And that's just about everything. Any questions?
Huh. So, you want me to sail to the middle of the Shamik's territory so we can square off against the entire Halfan Navy, led by their most feared admiral?
Yep.
With just the whale?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The whale? And a very angry fish.
Mm-hmm.
Having seen him ourselves, he's more of an octopus than a fish.
I'm glad that Arthur has some sense to acknowledge this, Because they're here talking about, like, a fish. And I'm like, did you see him? There is no... I've never eaten a fish that looks like that. That's not a fish. That's a whole-ass deity. That's a whole-ass squid.
Otherwise, yes, that's just about all we ask of you.
Do you mind if we drink before the fight?
No?
Then you've got yourself a deal, lass! Ho ho! I pity those Navy fellas, I do. To face a pirate in battle is one thing, but to face a drunken pirate? Ha ha! The fight'll be over before it even starts.
Pity, huh? Yeah. I pity them too.
Gwen? You alright?
These people... I've walked their streets, I've spoken to their leaders, and now we're betraying them.
The Order is meant to be a neutral party, fighting to protect Verroa. We were never on their side, they just hoped we would be.
A pretty thought, but... would Father agree?
Father? Why wouldn't he? Those are our founding principles, are they not?
I suppose you're right.
Then let's quit moping, yeah? It's, you know, bad for morale. Or my morale at the very least.
All right, Reardon. I'll try to push it from my mind. Captain?
Aye?
We were underground for quite some time. Do you happen to know how long we have until daybreak?
Can't be more than an hour, I'd wager.
Then your boys better drink fast, because the Navy's likely already prepared to leave.
Drinking fast is half these layabouts are good for. Let's break out the rum, lads! We've got a fight to drink to! Ha!
Can I join them?
After what happened last time?
Please?
No.
Okay, Arthur's got a bit of a drinking problem now. Or not a problem.
They're late.
Word is they left early. Could be they're already waiting for us.
Or the Shamik got to them.
Yes, well, I'm trying to be optimistic.
It would be such a shame for their journey to end so impersonally.
All right, are we going to be able to put our boot on this guy's neck?
You can still count on Asverel's support.
Happy to hear it.
What a slimy
Excuse me for a
scumbag.
moment. I'd like to give my people a little pep talk before we set out.
By all means.
You hope they're dead, don't you?
Of course I do. They're a threat to our plans and a consistent thorn in the Emperor's side. To have them excised with no effort on our part would be a blessing, much as I am loath to be absent for the moment of their downfall.
They would be valuable allies against the Shamik. By your account, they're capable fighters. Just a handful of them were enough to quash your incursion in Britannia.
That's right, we're about to quash this incursion too.
Of my actions, Viserion? Does your heart ache for the Grytonians who steal our land and butcher our men?
I'll butcher you.
Of course not. But your mission was to take Haven, and only Haven. If you'd stopped at that, your mission would have been a resounding success.
Oh, indeed? Are you implying that the mission was a failure? The same mission that the Emperor saw fit to promote me for? Your sentimentality blinds you to the numbers, Viserion. All of Grytania irreparably weakened in exchange for the lives of a few grunts.
Those grunts are not your pawns! They are Asverel! And your actions got them killed!
Yes, it was a
Okay, I like this guy a little bit
tragedy,
more.
to be sure. It was not my blade that spilled their blood. All the more reason to want Gwyn Sildarin and her allies to pay, no?
I'm going to gather the troops. Let's hope there'll be enough.
Yes, and go give them a rousing speech while you're there. They've always seemed fonder of you than me.
I can't imagine why.
Because he has no honor. He's a prick. It reminds me a little bit of like a worm tongue.
Dawn is breaking. They'll be here soon.
Nothing to do now but wait until they arrive.
At least we've got a nice view in the meantime. I love a good sunrise.
It has been a long time since I beheld that sight. And yet, even so, there is a peace at this hour.
Mm-hmm. I often wake up early just to watch it. This land, it's so beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry about,
So he wasn't always blind.
It's not so bad. You know, you remind me of myself when I was younger. Oh, so full of love for the natural world. Why,
Sorry to interrupt, but we got company. Just spotted port side. Navy ships with Asverellian reinforcement.
All right. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is that? Is that Crystal Boy?
They certainly don't waste any time.
Get everyone ready for a fight. If only we'd had the chance to try and convince them.
Nope. Boat fight. Let's
Elena
go.
is a stubborn ox of a woman. She made up her mind about the Shemek long before you came along.
But surely if we just told her that...
You're still going on about this. You made your choice. If you aren't willing to kill for it, you never really believed in it at all. So,
Ooh, you tell her, Eve.
We can't let them harm the Shemek.
Then kill until there's no one left to harm it. It's that simple.
She's right.
Yeah,
Perhaps
side
I'm
with the edgy
kind.
girl. Let's go.
You must steel yourself, Gwyn.
Right. I'm ready. Everyone, get in position.
There's about to be a boat fight. Oh, sick. Dude, is he 1 to 10? Holy shit. So he's got to be fighting on our side, right? Ain't no way he's fighting against us. All right, so... Oh, frick. I got to... Hang on. Got to pop in my freaking charger on my mouse. Forgot to do that before I left for work. Now that song is going to be stuck in my head forever. There's about to be a girl fight. All right, sorry, Zanil. You're not in it. You're not in this one. All right. Map prep. Let's go. Heal allied units through. That's gonna be easy. Win by turn 10. Defeat the boss. Okay, so we have to defeat Elena here. An admiral. Okay, she got a ton of attack. Yeah, what is this thing? An overseer? When defeated, apply heavy vulnerable to the attacker. Oh my god, look at your defenses. Holy shit. Anything cool? Elixir of HP, that's pretty cool. Astral coin. We have this game gives you so many astral coins. I was kind of wondering at the beginning of the game, but now it's like they're all over the place. Oh, there's even someone up here. I think they're just viewing. Can't get up there at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and reorganize our squad here. Put our melee units up front. Healer in the back. You're good in the back. You can move more, so you're fine in the back. This is a jump, so this is going to use no movement. But I got to be a little bit careful how I proceed here. So I think... Well, I'm assuming to get up here, we're going to be able to walk this way. Right? There's just a little bit weird. This is impassable, but I'm assuming we can walk up. Because that's the only way I see getting up there. So then we're going to put Alden over there, I think. Because your defense is cracked out of your mind. And you can go up against this guy. Like, you can block the road here. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Let's get it going.
To think the Order would be so dogmatic as to value the life of a beast over the lives of men. Everyone, new plan! Anyone on that boat is owed a watery grave. Sink him and then take care of the Shemek!
That girl is uniquely skilled at finding the most infuriating course of action, I tell you.
Wonder what happened out here to change her mind.
She was obviously lying from the very first. Treacherous wretch!
I'm not so sure. I'm going to help reinforce our troops.
Oh shit, is he joining the
no,
fight?
You don't. I've seen what this band can do. You will stay right here and keep me safe.
Oh, dude, frick
But
this guy.
That is an order.
Oh my god, he's so slimy.
Have it your way.
I hope Viserion cuts his head off. 5k gold to win by turn 10? Alright, we got an action plan. The question is, am I going to be able to get every reward by that? Oh, that's 3,500 gold, though.
Happily. I'm here, don't worry.
Okay, so we're just going to hold here for now.
With this new power.
Well, that's a shit level. This is such a weird tile. Okay, then what do I want to do from here? I gotta remember. So wait, I haven't played with this character yet. So let's see. Rep an ally miss, healing them for 16 every turn for 2 turns. So this Mist of Renewal. I'm assuming that it. So does this trigger at the start of turn? Or does the first one happen when I use it? Basically, what I'm wondering, maybe this is a better way to put it. If I put this on someone now, am I going to get 2 heals out of it or 1? That's an awful way to put it. So if I put this on Riordan, for example, threw him up here to take the hit, am I then next turn going to get a heal and then the turn after that going to get a heal as well? Or is the first heal going to be wasted? And then for 16, 2 more turns. Really? So it's basically, so it's actually 3 heals then. That's pretty nice.
Let's move, people. I'll do it myself.
We'll do this. We can get the kill on her next turn. It's a weak heal, but yeah, don't get me wrong, it's definitely weak, but it's nice to know that I can just kind of set it up and not waste, 1 heal. Because that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on throwing Riordan over here to kind of hold out these guys.
You are not alone.
So I just wanted to confirm. Cool. Unfortunately, actually, she can get attacked. Okay, I'm gonna have to block again, I think.
You sure?
Yeah, let me do this, and then we're going to weaken that unit. Just to kind of limit how many units can get to Gwyn. Yeah, there's no sense in using the wolf right now.
Stay away from my
especially since we just kill. Just like, Jesus. So many crits. So many crits.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, actually, this is fine. I could have, you know what? Let's go over here because I can apply bleed to both these units. Make them a little bit softer. Make it more likely that we get a kill on whatever crackback they want to do.
Keep it up.
We need to move.
Yeah, and I don't have... I was hoping that I had his ring. Once I get the Archmage ring on, I'll have a range of 3. Right now we don't.
Getting jiggy.
Actually, we can just kill off these guys. Just make it easier on ourselves. We got a kill lined up. Let's just fire it off.
Who, me? Let me patch you up. Go me! And
All right, that makes up a little bit for the last level.
On it.
I think we're gonna have you help up here. Shavik, you're telling me that you as an almighty god, that's the best you could do is like 5 damage? Dude. That's a pretty cool enemy. Yeah, you're done. You're unless you dodge. All right, fair enough. Okay, so actually Eve over here isn't really helpful.
On it.
Too slow. I just can't stop getting better.
Okay. And now from here, actually, do I want Alden? Go 28. This is fine. You can take the hit. You can take the hit.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Right.
Let's see. I don't want to send her up here this turn. But I'm fine taking 2 hits, potentially.
They're mine. We need to move.
Actually, can you hit? Oh, you can hit there.
They're mine.
So let's go here. Actually... Oh, I can't... There's nowhere I can hit 2 away. Well, I could put someone in front of him. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes? Be gone.
Start building up our Lunar Reeve to help us just one-shot enemies. Which will also block off this way, so I can put Valeria up here.
What a day for a fight!
Hold nothing back.
What is your bidding?
Gotta remember to bring you. I
We
kind of
must
forgot
be
you were
swift.
back there, not gonna lie.
What is your bidding?
Take my strength.
Just put the dot on you. It's actually not a dot. Hot. Put the hot on you.
I'm there.
Okay, I am actually going to... I'm going to line Reardon up to jump over here next turn. So right now we're at a 2-turn count here. We can probably do this in 2 turns as well. So if we take like even 3 turns up here, I think we're on track to win this by turn 10. Unless something pops up that I don't know about. Which is possible. Do I want to start the fight? I would pull you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That might be asking for a little bit too much. Yeah, we're not going to pull that yet.
Alrighty.
We're going to prep her to come in as well, because she can apply bleeds up here, I think. Ooh, 5 more damage. Let's go. We're working on it.
Present for you, boss.
Okay. Double crit? No, sir.
Am I getting it?
Okay. Let's see here. So this square gets hit here, 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 but not here, then all of these. Which means... Okay, so Gwyn can't be the one over here. Unless she's blocked off. Because she's just going to take too many hits. So what about this square right here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then depending on how combat works, potentially 5. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. So I got to get in here and get a couple kills. Really is what it comes down to. Let's put you here. I can get a range kill from here. I can also get a range kill from here. Okay, Zerudin, you're coming over here. Who are you best at dealing with? There's only a kill there if we hit the first attack. And I'm just not killing you. So, I think what I'm actually going to do... Am I going to stun you? Let's actually hold you here for a second.
Good call.
So let's do this. I'd have to move you first, which I think is fine. We have her jump over here. I can't hit that, but I can put her here, because I'm going to end up putting someone here.
You're done for.
You can apply some bleeds. We weaken this guy. We can stun her, kill him. I still have all these to contend with, though. Or if I weaken here, I can then kill, which just opens up the 1 attack, but then I'm still blocked from here. Okay, so because of that, I think I'm going to end up stunning.
The spirits favor me today.
Take my strength.
I got this.
It's just this unit. Like, if it wasn't for this unit, I'd be okay sending Gwyn in here. But I also need to move Gwyn so that way I can start jumping. Or I just get the kill here and then can jump units over. Maybe that's what I do. Oh, better idea. Potentially better idea. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So... let's get...
I'll see it done.
Oh, frick. Okay. Let's have you get your kill.
Leave or die.
Which will give you the light block.
That'll have to do.
You come up here. You weaken both of those guys. You're actually just probably dead.
Not backing down.
You're dead.
Try this on for size.
You're like super ultra mega dead. Okay, still gotta be careful about this though. Okay, let's see if I can't do some damage here.
Be gone.
Really? Frickin' A. Okay, so Gwen's fine here to attack here. We'll leave you here. Let's go ahead and actually do this. Let's go ahead and increase your accuracy. So that way when you fight the Swordmaster, you can actually hit her. Get our kill here.
Trying to run.
On it.
And then Riordan, let's have you block off Arthur. Oh, 5 more damage from the god.
Not backing down.
Wrong place, wrong time. Didn't have to be this way.
God, dude, that would have been so nice.
Yep, that was stupid.
Well,
Sorry,
that
guys.
sucks. If he had gotten the kill on the freaking the chick. Well, actually, did he? No, he missed. I don't know if that counts as a kill, though, because she died in combat. Well, anyway. Is what it is. That's actually not that
We're
bad
not slowing down,
of a wound on him.
Captain Mikhail. Your orders.
His speed is already crazy.
My orders? My orders are to wipe them out!
If we stay, all your troops will die. Again. Do the sensible thing.
Ugh. You're right, you smug bastard. Damn you, Gwyn Sildarin! Get this ship out of here!
Looks like Asverell couldn't handle the heat. Let them run. The Admiral's our real target.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so we can go ahead and
You're
bleed
done
up.
for.
Make that a bit easier. Get some of our HP back. How much HP do you have? 48. And how much am I doing here? Only 39. Move you forward just a little bit.
Be gone. We should study this later. The sky's the limit.
Let's see here. So, we're bringing you over here. Now the question is, what are we doing with you? Probably... I can't actually... Yeah, I can't actually kill you. You might be close, though. Very close. You just don't have a bleed on you. How much are you taking from the bleed? 9. Of course you are. Of course you are. We can overpower you. Yeah, it still doesn't do it. Okay, we'll line up a kill here, or we just straight up kill you, or never mind. Actually, kind of fine though. Actually, kind of fine because then Gwen gets to get her kill. Which then gives us our light block. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna come here.
Not alone.
Let's go miss over here because Rodin's gonna run up here. Start pulling these guys.
Justice descends.
And Eve is fine to get this kill.
Good call.
Okay, let's start moving our squad up.
Don't overdo it. Getting jiggy.
But that'll kill with the bleed.
On to the next one.
Although it probably shouldn't be giving Zuhair a bunch of experience because I'm not going to be keeping him around.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Stay away from my family.
Yeah, you're super dead. God, him with the it's the ring. Yeah, him with the ring that gives extra crit on crackback is nuts.
Wide open. It didn't have to be this way. Hey, finders keepers, right?
If he had a throwing axe, he'd be busted. So my heal, oh, it's just a single heal. Okay, and I can't heal at all, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Which is fine. We can come over here.
Getting jiggy.
Why can't I heal there? Oh, it's 1 out of 1. Okay.
Getting jiggy. You and me, baby. You're gonna love this.
Frick, dude, I didn't want you to actually crit. Oh, no, no, no. This is actually fine. This is actually fine.
It's time.
Yep, clear the way.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Okay, now, let's see. So Alden, you've got to get up here. We're gonna wait a turn so that way I can get everybody up there.
Don't overdo it.
And we're gonna make sure that we heal as much as we can.
Hold still for a moment.
And then we're just gonna kind of bum rush them. Get rid of as many units as we can.
I'm there.
Yeah, just come up and get me. That's fine.
Coming.
Oh, 5 more damage. 5 more damage. Almost halfway to a kill. All-seeing God. He knows all. And he hits like a feather. All right, Zuhair, God, I don't want you. I don't want you to get the kills. But you're only AOE right now. All right, French him. French him.
Follow my lead. This will hurt.
Give him the nice tongue. So I want Reardon coming up here. Can you...
I got this.
Can you get this kill? Nope. Nope. Never mind. All right, I might have to... Ah, man. All right, screw it. You're staying behind. Oh, are you? Maybe you're not. God, it can't be Alden. Who the frick is staying behind? Well, I gotta get someone off this. So let's start moving people up. And let's see here. So really the ones that I'm concerned about are the mages, because my fortitude isn't as strong as my defense is. So, that being the case, I'm gonna line... What am I gonna do? Alright, so I'm going to line Alden up over here to block these guys off. We're going to try and just get this guy dead. Which he is most certainly dead.
I am sorry, truly.
Okay. Now he can attack here, but for the most part, you know, they're blocked off. If this one wants to attack, then this one's blocked off. So, Reardon has to be the one to go here. That is a pretty convincing kill.
Let's see you dodge this.
Easy enough. 82 damage. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Now, from here, 61 damage, so I can't Lunar Reeve. But what I can do now is get you over here. Can you double this guy? Probably not. He's probably fast as fuck, boy. Oh, I can double, but it's not that good.
Be gone.
So we can soften you up. I'm assuming... Yeah, we get this kill.
I'm going all out. Try a little harder next time. Feels like a burst of energy.
God, man, Valeriac. You were my girl from the beginning. And now you kind of suck a little bit. So let's then
Take my strength.
miss up Gwyn. Gwyn, we're gonna pop over. Now, what are we doing with Gwyn? That's the question. Because unfortunately, Gwyn can... Well, that's only if I kill here, and I don't think I'm killing. I'm definitely not killing. Oh, and I'm bleeding. Okay, I think we're just gonna halt here. Which, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. No. I think I'm moving up one space. Because I can only be attacked by one of these two. I'm not too worried about them. I can get attacked here, and that's it. Right. So we'll go here. Let's make this jump.
Getting jiggy.
I can't really attack anywhere, so we're just gonna halt here. Oh, we passed the halfway mark. Okay, so you're taking like what, 20 damage? Yeah, something like that. You didn't even go for Gwyn, you stupid motherfucker. That's how you die. You got lucky this time, but that's how you die. Oh, that's a cute number. You son of a bitch. You dodged a 91%er. Ah, you freaking prick. You prick.
They're mine. Be gone. We should study this later.
Let's move, people.
Okay.
Let's move, people.
Gwyn, there you go.
Way to make it happen.
What turn are we at? Oh my god. Win by turn 10? I think we're good. I think we're good. Alden, you can come up here, my guy. Go ahead and just apply some vulnerable stacks there.
Orders.
Yeah, let's just you know what? Let's do this first. Let's jump over here.
Coming.
Yeah, let's throw a heal your way first. Mother. Get out of here. Stupid idiot.
Let's dance.
Let me help.
Does Cassandra have a range? Does she have a range boost to her heal?
Get away from me.
I think so. What did I choose? I choose mana.
Orders.
I'm hoping she has a range boost so I can make it a 1-2.
We must be swift.
Who else still has to go? Oh.
Who, me?
My bad. Sure. Illuminate. Don't you steal my kill. We went through all that, and you're going to do 5 damage with a range of 10? That whole map, and then you're going to steal a kill out from under me? I don't think so.
Ah, I've read about these. Get a tango, baby.
Okay, this kind of hoping that he would miss that 100% crit, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. 3 turns to get this done. I think that we can make that happen.
I'm there.
And by think, I know. So you're not going to do anything this next turn. So let's just go ahead and set you up. God, jiggle, Jesus. Who knew that pixels could jiggle? Jeebus! He just about one-shot that bitch. Who's getting the big ol' XP? Who's getting that XP? Honestly, I kind of want it to be Arthur. And there is a reason behind that. I'm not going to go into specifics because just in case Maniac is still here, it goes into spoiler territory. Or in case anybody doesn't want spoilers. But I do want his next class quite a bit.
What is your bidding?
Oh, interesting. So this, even if it's impassable, I can't heal over there.
Take my strength.
It's time.
Death comes.
Boop-a-doop. Sure, you have more accuracy. How does it feel?
Good call.
You have no manias.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I don't really care about your experience. Alright, Arthur. Get that kill.
We should study this later.
If only Dad could see me now.
God, how much damage could you have possibly done? 530. Jesus Christ, this guy hits so much. Yeah, poor Saxon. I mean, look, if Saxon was on the squad, we would have won probably even a turn earlier. All right, it's time. We're opening up the green drink.
You two-timing backstabbing.
Enough, Admiral. It's over.
Over. Haufin will remember this, Sildarin. Caliban will burn.
The Shamik's given that boat a serious beating. She won't hold together much longer, lass. Get back on board!
Come on, we don't have much time.
You want to save me now that you've doomed me? No, girl. I led these men to their deaths. I would rather share their grave than take their killer's hand.
It doesn't have to be this way.
You're right. It didn't.
Gwen!
Damn it all!
Always wanted a burial at sea. Never thought it'd come so soon. Nasha.
Damn it, lass. Do you always cut it so close?
She really does. I remember one time.
God damn it!
Gwen?
Ooh, she pissed.
I tried to help her. She could have made it. Why didn't she let me?
Honor, dear girl. Honor.
Easy, easy. There was nothing you could do.
No, there must have been... There has to have been another way.
Violence is a tide. One may glide across its surface, or sink beneath its waves, but it cannot be fought. It makes participants of us all.
It's like I said. The Admiral was a woman of conviction. At times, this was a great boon. But today, it was her downfall. It was she who started this fight, and she who chose how it would end.
That's not true. We could have done more. If we had more info or more time or more...
All
but
things
we didn't,
that...
Gwen.
Yep.
When you made your choice, everyone here was behind you. It's a shame things ended this way, but...
I was really just about to say this before Reorgan did. It's like, she's saying, there's more we could have done if we had this, So no, there's not more you could have done because you didn't have certain things that you're looking for. So you can't blame yourself for that because there's is, you know, there's stuff that's you're missing. So you can't like go back on these shoulda, woulda, couldas of stuff that you didn't have at the time you made the decision, right? Hindsight's always 20/20.
Shamik, what happens next? We still don't know how to cure you.
Soy sauce?
The tides recede. Out to sea, away from this place. It is the
Wasabi?
only way.
But Naja relies on your bounty. Without you...
Man has long outstripped the need for divinity. Your kind are industrious and clever. For too long have I denied man his independence. Too proud, too blind. In the deep sea, far from man, my rage shall not harm another.
But what if we find the cure? Or if Naja has need of you again?
You have heard my voice. If you call, I will hear, and I will come. But now, I must depart, and I must rest.
You will be missed, mighty Lord of Waters.
As will you, child of shadows. Your company has been enlightening.
We wish you safe travels, friend.
Whoa. What the frick was that? That was not his voice.
A mystery to solve upon a brighter morrow. Until that day.
Is that what Shamik is saying? He's like, this is he talking just about himself, or is he talking about Arthur in that weird ass voice that just came out of his head?
Huh. I wonder what he meant by mystery.
I'm not sure. I just bid him travel safe.
Yeah, no, you
Did
really...
you? I didn't hear anything.
You didn't?
Far as I could tell, you didn't say a thing.
Didn't
I? Huh? Ooh, skies run red. Blood has been spilled this night. All right. Did we get any new cool weapons? I don't think so. Oh, that's right. We got a freaking repeater. Is that better than this one? No, it's not. So the repeater probably just has different runes, but this one's pretty freaking sweet. Fractal Prism. That's new, so let's take a look. Crit 30. Oh, frick. Well, it's not going on... I mean, well, technically it could... Actually, it can go on Zoo here because... I'm going to be doing the same thing with somebody else. Oh, wait. No. That's not a relic. What the frick? Oh, it's a focus. God dang, I just screwed this up. Shit. What did I have on this? I had Deadly Crit. These just look the same. Relics and focus, excuse me. So, I think... Aren't you the only one that's using a focus now? Yeah, so is this... I mean, I suppose it's worth it. I got a million of these runes. The problem is, like, he's not getting in combat. I'm just healing all the time. I guess I gotta prep him for combat. So we probably want leeching, huh? For some more manias. And we probably want to get this down to 0, so our speed's 13. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, I'm not using you. You're not important. Ooh, what do we got over here? I haven't planned out any of my runes though, so. Makes damage as physical? No, thank you. Counterattack damage plus 6? No. No. Every debuff on an enemy increases stamina by 2. This like, do I just wait on that? Because if I put one of these that are like not that great, I just gotta pay gold to take it out later. We're good there. We're good there. Okay. So elixirs. We got 2 HP elixirs. Holy frick. So one of them is gonna go to. I think it's just Gwyn and Cassandra. Let's see. So you're getting the Dauntless Ring, I think. What was Dauntless Ring? Get extra defense for... I don't know. I did have this, but that's a little bit scary to have a bunch of enemies. It's kind of one of those things where I don't necessarily want to put her in that situation where there's a bunch of enemies around her, but when there is, Dauntless Ring would be really nice. So I'm not sure about that. But Cassandra is going to have the Bloodied Ring, which I do not have yet. Can I make it? I need 1 more ruby. How much money I have? Oh, frickin' A, we'll buy a ruby. There we go. Bloodied Ring. Okay, so pop that on her, which now there's more incentive to give her HP. Let's give Gwen some HP as well.
That'll have to do.
Okay. Luck I'm saving for a unit that's coming up, I think, in the next chapter. No, actually, I think it's this chapter. We'll see. Might. Might makes right. Who's getting the might? Honestly, it could just be Saxon. It's definitely not Alden. Rorion already hits like a truck. I don't really care. Valeria's fine. She's a support damage dealer. Cassandra is fine. It could potentially... Oh, you know what? It should probably be Gwen. Yeah, let's put it on Gwen.
That'll have to do.
Eve scales. Oh, right. I was gonna say, do you even know the unit that I'm thinking? But yeah, no, you do. Yeah, I think you're actually right. Yeah, because this also helps out her dodge. I'm gonna hold on to it for 1 more chapter. You're probably right. You've been right so far. But I gotta see it with my own eyes, you know? Gotta compare and contrast. And ultimately, I don't think the, 2 points of luck is gonna, like, dramatically change this next level. But you're probably right. I will probably end up doing that. And what did we get? Didn't we get one? No, we didn't get anything. Okay, cool. Next mission, let's go. Oh, we have a new challenge, too. All right.
The Order begins the long journey home. Their tumultuous stay in Naja come to an end. Their high spirits are tempered by a despondent Gwyn, who fails to hide the guilt she feels. Did she do the right thing? Is this what her father wanted? As they make their way to Caliban, something wicked stirs in the heart of Western Miradar.
Ooh, the Vanthus Throne.
I see Asverell has seen fit to pay us yet another unannounced visit.
Well, hello. Why have we not come here before? What the... Okay. I have a bone to pick with Chip. I have a freaking bone to pick with Chip. Because I think that while I mentioned before that all the characters that we have access to they're all good. Don't get me wrong, they're all good. That's a DD1 unit. The one with the red hair or the one with the green hair? I'm assuming the one with the red hair. Oh, right. She was the one that I thought was going to be Irving's other. But goddamn, dude, the villain, or I don't even know if villain is the right term yet, but the females that we don't get to play are way better than any of the women that we do. I would take both of these two over every other girl that we get to play. Their designs are so cool. We don't get anything that cool. I'm pissed.
We have business to discuss. Alone.
Did it escape your notice that I'm currently entertaining guests?
It did not.
Leave us.
I might just have to go back and play DD1.
My position, you know. My subjects will think me weak.
Have you done as I asked?
I have done as I willed. Nothing more. That our plans were in alignment was of passing concern to me.
Answer the question.
Fine. We've done all we can without your gifts. I do hope you've not come empty-handed.
I have it right here.
A sword?
Some say it can cut through any barrier, both material and immaterial.
Like she's carrying a fucking lion head.
Or it is known.
She has a lion head on her.
That's all you need to know.
That's sweet.
Where is the girl?
Preparing. She still searches for the final piece to the puzzle. All that remains is to grant it to her.
You're aware that the Order will come running.
Yes, I am aware. I have a mind to use them to our advantage, however.
Do as you will. Just don't screw this up for me.
I gotta say though, she's sure her head is probably always tilted to the left. She got a lion head on her left side. She's got multiple earrings on the left side and nothing to counterbalance on the right side. Even her hair is like pulling her head over.
You should have more faith, girl. I am, after all, a king.
You would do well to remember your place. That crown
yeah, a
upon
king
your head
with a
rests there
flower
only by the
chastity
grace
belt,
of the
weirdo.
Emperor. And right now, by the grace of my patience.
Are you threatening me?
Finish what you started. Asverell will be watching. I will be watching.
And that concludes our report.
I see. I must confess, when you returned so soon, I had expected better news.
If there were some way to avoid conflict, we would have taken it. We did the best we could.
Of course. I just worry that you've perhaps caused more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Father. I just wanted to...
I know what you wanted, Gwyn. Sometimes, however, we must choose to do what we must. Do you understand?
Shut up.
Riordan?
You told her you trusted her, didn't you? That she could make her own
Ooh,
decisions.
crack back at Daddy-O.
I did, but that doesn't mean...
You weren't there! We were! And we... She made the right decision. So shut up and leave her alone!
Now, to be fair here, I am kind of on Irving's side. Now, did I make the decision to help out Shamak? Yes, I did. But that is because I preferred the rewards of that option. Looking at it from a story perspective, though, I am someone who, I take chains of command very seriously. And especially if you're in a situation like this, where you're given an order and then you just like change your directives on your own, that's like a big no-no. So I am definitely with Irving in the story side of things, but I understand that I put my characters in this situation.
That is enough, Riordan.
Whatever. Report's over. I'm out of here.
Arthur, where are you going?
To be with my brother. He needs me.
He said it himself. He's no child. He can handle it.
Can't you see he's hurting? I'm leaving. Sorry.
Father?
Perhaps I have been unkind. I'm sorry, Gwyn.
It's all right. Do you have orders for us?
Gods, you look exhausted.
Oh, do I?
Go on, get some rest. You've earned it.
Right. Thank you, Father.
I wish you wouldn't eavesdrop on us like this.
I thought you liked how good a listener I am.
Yeah, well, times change.
They certainly do.
How's Marin?
I don't know, fine, I suppose. Her duties in Etland keep her busy, so I rarely hear from her.
Does she ever ask about me?
She mostly asks about the kids.
Right. That's what I expected.
Okay,
Thanks.
so separated?
So,
separated or divorced?
Now it's my turn to ask about them.
Or whatever divorce looks like in this
They
world.
think I'm too harsh on them.
They do.
And what do you think?
I think we've had this conversation before.
They're not ready, Alden.
You've been saying this for years. Will they ever be ready in your eyes?
They need to do better. There's a storm coming, and I can't protect them forever. I'm not the man I used to be.
No. No, you are not.
What would you have me do, Alden? Sit idly by while Verroa burns?
I don't know, Irving, I don't. But there must be something better than this. They're just kids. They need time to grow.
I agree, but that's time we don't have.
You would conscript them into war then? As Varric did to us? Creating more men like us?
Irving wasn't there to take stock of the situation. It's easy to just follow orders until you face the reality and find out it's more complicated than you thought. See, I disagree with that, because while in hindsight we can look at the story and understand, like, it's obviously gonna be it's different in this situation because there's no like communication, but I think in most instances the person giving orders probably has a reasonable idea or has at least accounted for several different, like multiple different variables. But I think ultimately it's like the problem is once you start having, like, it's not just having one of these units go rogue. It's when you have a bunch of different units all doing this, and if they're all going rogue, then you just have no sense of control, and anything that you're trying to achieve might be going a different way, because like you as a commander might give an order that seems like a strange order, but you aren't necessarily giving all the information out to the personnel carrying out that order. And so for them to make a decision based on information that they don't have, they could potentially screw something up. So I would say, yes, there are going to be situations where the situation isn't exactly like expected, but I think that in most cases, because there are no 100% truths. Well, that's not true. There are no situations that are 100% going to go either one way or the other in this kind of topic. But I think that you're more likely to come out with more successes if you just follow the orders that you're given, as opposed to going rogue. Because then if everyone does it, it's just going to be a mess. So you have to have some kind of control. Marion left them. They're painting Irving as the bad parent here. Yeah, that's kind of not great.
Men like us are exactly what Verroa needs right now, Alden. Don't you see that? If nobody else will step up, then it has to be us. It has to be them. Nobody else could do what they do.
You know, Irving, Celeborn is famed for its view. From up here, you can see every nation in Verroa, from Asverel to Sharan. But when all you see is nations, you lose sight of all the little people and their little lives. You should come down from the mountain sometime. Remind yourself of what you're fighting for.
Would it be better if I were more like you? A wanderer, drifting through the land with no cares at all?
Is that what you think of me? didn't mean it like that. If Marin ever asks about you, I'll be sure to tell her that you're just the same as the day she left. Alden! Good night, Irving. I'll keep an eye on the kids for you. You just do whatever you need to do.
The next day.
Yeah, they are kind of painting him as the bad guy, which is not fair.
Reardon? God, is it morning already?
No, it's just before sunrise. Look, never mind that. You gotta get up. We're mobilizing.
Mobilizing? Who?
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, he's trying to do the single parent thing, and it's not even necessarily that he's like got a 9-to-5 job. He's got like a, he's got an 0600 to 0500 job. Like, he's just like, yeah, it's not a good situation.
Everyone?
Good, you're here. Grab your gear and get ready to leave.
Wait, slow down. What's going on?
You haven't heard? A courier from Miradar just arrived.
From out west? Has something happened?
The city of Shusan has been overrun by demons.
Demons?
Demons?
Demons!
How is that possible?
We don't know, and we don't have time to speculate. They're already pushing north to Vanthus, and they need all the help they can get.
Vanthus? That's not far from here.
Precisely. If we move quickly, we can reach the front lines before sunset.
We? Then you're coming with us?
I am. Now go. Assemble your forces.
Ooh, Papa Commander.
Right. On it.
Murder. It's either murder or
the
Mordor.
Order marches west, over the mountain pass and into the Mirrodin Desert. Scores of refugees pass them by.
Holy shit, was
praising them
Mordor
as
named after
saviors
murder?
Or condemning them as fools. As night turns to day, and the day begins to wane, storm clouds gather. The sky burns an angry red, and the desert heat drips with malice. The demons have returned to Terrazale.
Gods, so many wounded.
Where are the healers? Do you see? These ones, they're bleeding black.
Now, why are all of these demons sitting around a stone surrounded by other stones that are just flipping us off? That's just rude. They're going to die for that.
Aye, there's no hope for these ones.
The merciful thing would be to put them out of their misery, but we can't spare the blades. Mashal of House Iman, I'm in charge here.
Grandmaster Sildar
Yeah, she
with the Order
is.
of Eternals. We received your call for aid.
We found our 10th member, boys.
Messy. It's all we can do to hold the line, but it's a losing battle.
And the demons? Do they have a commander?
I was looking at her, I was like,
must.
Saxon,
They
you've
seem
got a
organized,
weird flow about you. What's going on here, bud?
Even a lesser demon took all I had to banish in the Weald. An entire host of them.
If holding this position isn't working, then we need to change tactics. Your forces have been holding up so far. The bulk of our forces will reinforce yours, and the rest of us will punch through. If we can locate and eliminate their commander, we can try to rout them.
A risky play, but it just might work. All right, but I'm coming with you.
Are you sure? It'll be dangerous.
Precisely why I must be there. I cannot in good conscience ask you to risk so much if I do not risk the same in turn.
Every sword counts! Now, everyone, with me! Time to turn the tide!
Alrighty, here we go. Destroy 4 idols. Okay, so where all... Oh, God. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3... 4? Where's 4? Oh, God. I don't really like this UI here. Because the 4th one is up here. And so, this whole big thing up here covers everything. And it's it's a little bit annoying. Carry civilians to safety. I'm assuming I just have to click on that. Oh, I have to actually carry. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so our squads are split up here. Interesting. Drops a diamond. Drops a life essence. Okay, what else can we get? Oh, a battle axe? Axes, I'm not looking for axes quite as much anymore. I only have one axe user. Crystal essence, a diamond, 3k, not bad. We gotta come up here anyway. A bunch of magical damage. Okay, cool. Arthur's gonna fuck those guys up. Let's see. Riordan can fuck them up. So, okay, let's do this. So, Riordan, you come over here, buddy. Arthur, where'd you go, Arthur? Arthur, buddy, old pal, you can come over here. Gwyn is going nowhere near that. She's going nowhere near any kind of magical damage. So let's actually do this. I think I'm going to have Gwyn come down here and rescue here, so she'll kind of kill these guys. Just because that's kind of like the safest line. Alden can come through here, that's fine. We'll have Eve. Maybe Eve comes down here? Or does Eve go in here? Eve might go in here. No, someone's got to come down here with Gwyn. Who's coming down here with Gwyn? Let's have Cassandra. I have no heals. So we full flop this. Whoa, what happened to my team? Where's my Healy boy? Where's my Healy boy? Frickin' Zanil trying to sneak in here. Alright, I'm happy with this. Got a healer up here. We can do some chain lightning shenanigans. We got a healer squad down here. Can help out this little lady. This guy's gonna mess them up. And then Arthur's gonna mess them up. Seems okay to me. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Alright, we get 5k gold for... Yeah, see, like, with all this 5k, having Zanil just giving me occasional, like, 200 gold, not worth it. Not worth it.
I'll see it done.
Alright. Let's see, can you actually... Yeah, you can get up here.
Okie.
So let's go ahead and start the bleeding. Hey, at least they stayed red this time. Last time they turned gray.
The spirits favor me today.
Okay, give me that block. Give me that, give me that, give me that block.
That'll have to do.
That'll have to do. You could have done me a lot better than that.
Don't overdo it.
Okay,
Here and now.
so, Michelle, I gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna be working her. And I think I might actually do a little bit of a flip-flop from what I had originally planned. But she is our 10th, and she might be our best girl. Unfortunately, she comes so late. So she has a pretty cool, her own self-ability here. Flame Infusion. So it's free, which is super sweet. She gains 23 crit, but she loses 20 mana when she crits. Deactivate when depleted. Cast again deactivates. So this is pretty sweet. So we can make her a crit machine. And she already has 39 crit. Oh, she comes with a scimitar? Holy fuck, that's good. Huh. I'm thinking of maybe changing my plans with her. We'll see. We'll see. These guys are all... Yeah, they're all even. But the thing is, I don't want her to take like a whole bunch of fucking hits. So
sure?
for right now, Saxon does have to be my main Gale. Because he's got all the tools to make him strong. Crit. Nice. Give me that health back, buddy. Maybe I want help over here. Are these guys actually going to go? Because, like, if they're actually going to go, then I kind of want to bring her down here. You're still coming up this way, though.
Orders.
We must be swift. You are not alone.
They all kind of have okay accuracy.
They should be running.
Let's see. So before running in here, I'm gonna go about building up my fortitude. So that being the case, what am I doing here? Because I'm going to be able to kill you next turn. I guess I'm just kind of hanging out.
Let me pass
Man,
you up.
Valeria always getting the short end of the stick. You going to pick up Commander Quest today? Am I going to pick up the Commander Quest today? What is the Commander Quest? I'm gonna pick up Commander Quest. Is that an actual game? If it is, I've never heard of it. Holy frick, that's a lot of damage. It's got its full release. I haven't even heard it. I don't even know what it is.
Am I getting it?
I may have hallucinated. I mean, maybe I... Hang on. Pulling up Steam. Let me take a look. Is that the... Wait, is that the tactical auto battler? Yeah, I don't think I actually ended up covering that one. Shit, are you going down again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never got around to this one. No, probably not. I haven't really... I've kind of gotten off all the roguelikes. And I'm just like full on in strategy RPG mode. Until Slay the Spire 2 comes out, and then I'm gonna just die playing that all the time.
Consume you.
Oh, that was a weird sound effect. Cool, but weird. Jesus, don't kill it. I need to spend manias.
We need to move. Be gone.
Yeah, let's get that fortitude up.
The sky's the limit.
I mean, I have how many hours do I have? I think I have, hang on, let me pull it up real quick. How many hours do I have in Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire. Oh, I don't have as many as I thought. So I have just over 700 hours in Slay the Spire. I haven't even beaten the game yet. By beating it, you know, I mean, I haven't gotten to Ascension 20. I think I'm like 2 Ascensions short on Silent, and I'm like 7 or 8 short on Watcher. Watcher? Is that what it is? The one where you keep flip-flopping?
Hold still for a moment.
Sloppy work. They should be running.
Okay, so you can't target me here, which is cool.
Justice descends. Just another
God,
saint.
that's so cool every time.
Steady is the blade that never dies.
I've said it a million times, but they did such a freaking good job on all the animations.
Wide open. I'm really picking this up.
That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's see. I think you're actually going to come down here and maybe swing up around. I think that's what I'm going to do with you.
It's time.
Oh, that was a weird 20 out of... Okay,
Let's put
weird.
it to good use.
So, you are very much in trouble. That being said, though, if we get the kill, because I don't want to
This will be fun.
stun you. Oh, no, this is actually the perfect time to defibrillate. Is now. What's the range on that? 1 to 1. Okay, thought so.
Upping the tempo.
And I don't want to get kills with you. I don't want to just feed a whole bunch of XP into you. You're going to kill here. So let's get the kill here.
You need me?
I'm here, don't worry.
And that's fine. And now the only person that I have left is Howrin. And Howrin... What to do with you.
Guide me.
Can't get up here. Let's pull. Get him, Pops! Stick him!
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Are you watching, old friend?
Aw, he misses his buddy! Did she just show up? I don't feel like she was there before. People just be showing up out of the blue.
Hold still for a moment.
Let us see here. Can we get a kill here? Oh, heck yeah, we can. It's not great odds, but you know, if we crit, it's pretty good odds. So get him, boy.
Lay them to rest.
Sick him. Put him in the dirt. Okay, you're gonna break that idol. You, sir, are not going to do a whole lot of much. Not going to do a whole lot of much. So, Cassandra, you are actually totally fine to come down here and carry. Well, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Now, the problem here is that obviously we have another mage spawning, which is real shit for my not very fortuitous girl. So we got that to deal with. Got that to deal with indeed. So I think we're actually just going to hang out here. Pull her up. Oh, you're gonna pull up here.
I'll
Okay,
see it
then
done.
let's line up here. And let's line up here to assist.
Here and now.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Happily.
And let's draw some fire here.
Too easy.
Have you played around the whirlpool ability on Howren yet? I have not. This is only the well, obviously this is only the second map that I've played with Howren, but no, I haven't. I don't know that I'm honestly gonna be using it that much. There might be occasionally a map or two that pops up where it's useful, but realistically, I kind of just like, he is like my dedicated healer. That's kind of his role. Ooh. Can you miss this possibly? That sucks. All my other healers are kind of off healers. So like Cassandra, she heals, but ideally I'm just like applying bleeds everywhere, and then she heals herself. Who else self heals? Oh, it's like Saxon self heals a whole bunch. Zuhair can heal, but you know, ideally I want to be like chain lightning with him, although he's not long for this world. And then, you know, Valeria can also heal, but she's kind of like an off healer. So he's my only like dedicated healer. So I really want to just save my mana for that. So if it comes up, sure. But that's not my main intent. Can I? Shit. Shit pickle. It's kind of a weird thing. What the fuck's a shit pickle?
Time to ride.
Can I weaken you from here? Oh, heck yeah. Let's help out Alden a little bit. Shit pickles. God, I remember when Cassandra was so brittle. I was afraid to put her anywhere, and now it's like 22 damage. Pff, don't care. Barely even a quarter of my health, third of my health pool. Great for buying time for getting in position with other units. A really great AoE route. The only thing that is a little bit of a downside, though, is that because it only has a 1-2 range, it kind of implies... Like, I could see it being useful if someone comes up behind us, right? Because with a 1-2 range, it's kind of implying that he would have to be in the front lines, and he's really not. I mean,
read about these.
Front lines isn't really a thing in this game. It's kind of all middle line. But I guess, you know, in the way I'm thinking of how units are kind of deployed, it's kind of he's kind of a backline unit, so I don't know how often I'll end up using it. But like I said, like if someone comes up behind us, I could definitely see that being a factor.
Justice descends.
Or if we went way back, obviously we wouldn't have him, but we could have had a Waveseer. Way back, I think it was chapter 5. I think it was chapter 5. It was either chapter 5 or chapter 6, where it was a survive mission that had 2 bridges. It was the meditate 3 times or activate the shrine. Like, it would have been useful there, because we could have locked down, like, the top bridge. Okay, so...
You're done for.
This doesn't account for my heal, but I don't really want to do that.
You have my ear.
Fall to your
Just go for the
knees.
safe route. Actually...
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I should be good to do this. Get back a little bit of health.
Here and now.
Actually, I think I'm basically right where I started. Oh, those,
Thanks for protecting me.
I always win.
We might have to not make her go what I was thinking we were going to go, just because we can't put that, this outfit would be wasted there. You know? You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, so all the... Oh, shit, I can't get there? God dang, it's going to take 2 turns to do this, so that's, what? Turn 4, turn 5, 6, yeah, okay, we can do that.
Don't overdo it.
Time to ride.
Yeah, you know what? Just don't miss.
See you dodge this. It's over for you.
$24 damage. How much health do you have? 21 damage? That's cute.
Dance with me.
That's a cute number. Okay, so you can pull there. Okay, nice. So we can pull right here.
I got this.
Use my 9 for 1 attacks. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Actually, I don't know that I necessarily want to use... Do I want to use the enchant weapon? We're using it.
Hold still for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
On it. I'll take this as tribute.
Let's let loose.
Okay, let's go ahead and, yeah, let's weaken your defense. Doesn't really matter either way.
Take my strength.
Oh, you know what? I suppose that boss could go after Howren now. Never mind. He's not going to because he's stupid.
Stay away from my family. Hey, finders keepers, right?
All right, so let's go ahead and move around here so that way we pull this unit down as well.
Be gone.
Just keep getting our fortitude up, just like trounce our way through here. Break that idol. Let's just make our way down here. Actually, no. There's no sense in actually doing that. Let's just make our way up.
Who's next?
We'll just run ahead of Riordan. No one can really harm us down here.
Alrighty.
Let's move, people. Here and now.
Honestly,
Nowhere to hide.
just gonna keep getting some XP. Just a wee little bit.
Time to ride.
You can break that.
I can do this.
Honestly, come down here just in case we need to protect.
Let me handle this.
Just in case we need to protect. We can protect. We can attack. These allies did all of jack all. They just kind of sat back. Sticking pricks. 69. Oh, shit. Oh, frickin' shit.
Yep.
God, shit. You know what, buddy? You know what, buddy?
You sure?
Yeah, go get yourself some XP. You're not going anywhere. Actually, you should probably hold up right here because there's a caster coming down here.
It's time.
Actually, it's fine. You can set
Here
up a
and
kill.
now.
So I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, see, that's like the target. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking like, oh, can I extend it up here? Not that it would really matter. I was just curious if I could actually hit that. Let's go ahead and pull her
They
down.
should be running.
Moving it.
I don't want to go all the way over there.
Who, me?
So let's do this.
Hold still
Let's
for a
heal up
moment.
Arthur. We'll shoot over him. Should be able to get the kill. Nice.
Hold nothing back.
And then we can go ahead and pull here. We'll go ahead and Lunar Reeve here. You can hit your own allies with it. With the Whirlpool? You can hit your own allies with it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That was a warning, not a, oh, you can do this and it's a positive thing. I was reading that and I was like, why would I want to? But you were like, you can hit your own allies with it, not you can hit your own allies with it. The downsides of trying to interpret text. I made a mistake? What mistake did I make? I see zero mistakes.
This was over before it began.
Arthur might end the map.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize what the win condition was. I literally didn't even check.
Gods preserve, they're running.
That's okay.
I can't believe
it's not that big of a deal.
Demons have but two masters, fear and greed. Without a leader to
I'm not
fear
so
worse
concerned
than
with
their
it.
foes, they scurry like rats.
Then, have we won?
Not yet. They're just returning to their nest.
Shusan, I pray there are still survivors.
It is good to hope, Lady Iman, but I would prepare for the worst.
We should take this moment to lick our wounds before we give chase. We may not have another chance.
Agreed. The sun is nearly set. Once night falls, we'll begin our march.
So much for that rest he promised you, huh?
Wait. You were listening to us?
Ah, you know me. The nosiest mage in all of Terrazale. All right, not in the mood for jokes then. Duly noted.
No, it's all right. I'm just... so tired.
Well, you've got a couple hours. I'll wake you when it's time to go.
Thanks, Alden. I'm just gonna lie here and... Oh, God.
tired is this girl? Everybody else is wide awake.
Poor girl.
What is this, amateur hour? Get up off your butt. Let's go fight. Ooh, we got 2 challenges. All right, so let's see, where'd she go? Mashal. I'm gonna be honest, when I read this the first time, I thought it was Marshall. And so I kept looking around online, like on the Discord. I was like, Marshall. And I just kept, like, even on the Discord, I was just getting a bunch of, like, Eminem stuff. And I was like, what the? Has nobody played with Marshall yet? Is nobody talking about Marshall? And I was like, oh. It's not Marshall. That's not her name. So, let me look here. I'm not going to discuss my thoughts. Yeah, see, there's some downsides to going this route. There's a couple downsides. So what I'm thinking, thinking about some stuff here. And what was my plan? Oh, right. So without, okay, I can talk about this without spoilers. If you thought, yeah, which is why, well, so here's my line of thinking. I'm going to try and do this. So we're going to try and talk about this without spoiling anything for people who don't want spoilers. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to point to these rather than like talking about them specifically, because I know what each of these are and what they kind of do. So that way it doesn't like spoil exactly the road. So what my ultimate plan was, because right, we're playing with 2 adepts. We're playing with Saxon and Mashal. Those are going to be the 2 adepts. My original plan was to have, so Saxon starts as Gale, and then he was going to come down here. And then Mashal was going to, let's see, I want to look at this real quick. Yeah, so she was going to level Conduit because I want this mastery and might. But when it's time to promote, we were going to start with Monk, so that way we could have the charged key ability for more crit. And then rather than going here, we were going to go here. So basically we would be doing all the stuff this can do, but with charged key. And I don't want to raise his monk because like I want the mastery stuff. Didn't like for chillin'? No, I played when we got Zuhair. We obviously started with Virgilin. I did not like it, not at all. And the thing is, I typically like my best girls to be in like this sword master position, right? In Those Who Rule, we played what's her freaking name? I already forgot. The first girl you start with, Ileana, right? Like Ileana was like our sword master character. We also had, oh my god, I'm forgetting their names. What was her name? The Scarface. What was Scarface's name? Start with a K, I think. Like she was more like brutal berserker, but I think I want to do this with her. So let me, what are their stats again? Because they're both Gales, so I can look at their stats. So he's more mastery, more luck. And so, like, him having more mastery, because I do want mastery on the one that's going here. But he has more might, too. More might and speed. I mean, he's just, like, better at everything. She has more defense, though, so she's better at survivability. And I can't take everything here, like, because obviously he's got, like, runes and rings. But if we also take a look at here, she gains... So the thing is, I can't take a look at this dodge and this accuracy, right? Because she's going to gain this pretty much all the time. But this keeps him alive. Saxon got good levels. Okay, so it's not necessary that she was, like, always there. So I think the thing is that this ability works better with where Saxon's at right now. But this one is also... Actually... I think I've made up my mind, because this, based on what I was going to do with her, this helps keep her alive on the class that I was going to make her down here, but it doesn't really do anything for her because she was going to kind of be a backline caster. And so I think we might switch that over to Saxon. Which sucks because then Zuhair is just a better caster than Saxon is. I mean, Saxon has better defenses, but we're missing out that mastery. Oh, well, to be fair, it would be 16 as opposed to 19. Right, that's the thing, is that she's just gonna be right. She's gonna be getting crits all the time. And the thing is, it's not so with the way that she's looking here, right? So the thing is that we kind of have to there's a big piece missing here that I don't want to talk about for the people who don't want spoilers. There's a big piece missing here. And without saying what it is, it's this piece. Not Turbine, but this piece for this class. That is going to make it work. So let's do this first. Let's do this first. Okay, so I don't care about any of those. So weapons. Let's take these off right now. See where these brings her. Assassin. Critical hit steal for more damage. And then what was the other one? Plus crit. Just the barbs. You should have like 70 plus crit. How well, that won't get her to 70. That'll get her to 50. Is this even necessary? You know, like, she's already hitting crazy hard. Oh, right. Yep, good point. Yep, I get it. I guess it's just like guarantees kills. Pretty much. Defeating enemies. So this helps keep her alive. She has more dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this flip flop. I'm gonna do this flip flop. So here. Yeah, so we're gonna make this swap. I guess the other downside is I don't really have any good relics. I could just buy. It's a grand. We can buy him a relic staff. Well, yeah, Joel, yes, he is, so this line, the way that I'm doing this, will eventually, once I get a tier 3 promotion, will become monk. The only reason that I'm having him go conduit right now is just to increase the chances that I get mastery levels up. Just because there's a little bit more growth in mastery and a little bit more growth in might going this route. But once we actually go to promote, I will be swapping over into monk and then going into the tier 3. And here... nothing really stands out to me. Screw it. We'll just give him some crit. It's fine. How good is this battle axe compared to what I have? Not that good compared to what I have. So this is just better. Oh, we have another scimitar now, which can now go to Gwyn. Sweet. So she gets a super nice level up. That being said, it has no runes, which is kind of stinky. This comes out. This comes out. I don't care about your sword damage. I care about your shield damage. Huh. Let's see. So I think this is also just barbs. Just get that crit rate up. Got nothing here. Nothing here. We're fine here. Alright. So we're good there. Rings. The ring-a-ding-dings. Gotta take a look because we have a bunch of diamonds now. So, has anyone tried Brightening Ring with Wave Seer? Does it work the thing I think it does? Or is it just the initial... So when you put a hot on somebody, does each of those heals count? Or is it just the first initial heal? So, let's see. Who needs runes? So, Gwyn, we will probably want another rune on her. So let's buy a sword. I don't want to put one on Cassandra yet, because this thing's kind of bad. Let's go ahead and buy a sword rune. So you aren't using Devoted? Did you not like it? I honestly didn't even try it. Not because, I mean, not because I didn't like it. I think it's honestly pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. It's a cool idea, especially once you start getting into this tier 3. Honestly, there's just like basically every class in this game I think is totally viable. I'm trying to think, is there anything that I really didn't like? I think, okay, so Warlock to me is probably, I don't know how good it is, but in my mind, probably bottom tier. I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of it. Oh yeah, 2 challenge maps. Okay, so let's do those. I think we're gonna do those 2 challenge maps, and then we're gonna call it a night. Like all these. Oh, Fragilin. Yeah, Fragilin's not that good. But like everything, but even not liking it, it's still viable. Warlock is good. It might be. I tried it in the demo with Alden and didn't really like it. But I would just have to give it, you know, another shot. Attacking a poison enemy heals unit. Okay, yeah, I could see it. That being said, this is absurd. This one's crazy good. So yeah, I think they did a really good job in making nothing awful. I don't think anything is awful. I think there's some classes that are worse than others, but you can't really say this anymore. But back so like back when Endgame came out, right? In terms of Marvel movies, back when Endgame came out, I'm gonna stop there because you go any further and this does not work. But when Endgame came out, if you looked at all of the Marvel movies up from Iron Man to Endgame, there was really no bad movies. Now, you could argue that like Iron Man 2, Thor 2, was there another one? Those are kind of like Ant-Man the Wasp. Not great, but they were probably just like C movies. And a C is average. It's not bad, right? So it's like even the worst in that category still wasn't bad. So you see why I didn't include the movies after Endgame. But it's kind of the same thing here. Nothing really stands out to me as being bad, just worse than others. That's how I see it. Do I have any bonds? Oh, I got a lot of bonds. And actually, if we're going to get a bunch of gems, we might get some additional rings. So we'll see if I can make any of those rings that I need. I don't think so. I actually didn't get as many as I thought I was going to get. Profit, Tranquility. None of these are looking familiar. Yeah. No. None of these. Okay. Let me go and save here. And then let's hop in and do our 2 challenges. Okay, so 9 turns, pray at the shrines, then defeat the boss. 1, 2, 3. Boss unit is... Oh, boss unit is going to spawn after I pray at the shrines. Got it. I was like, where's the boss? God, man, I just wish that we could have had this class. Like, there's a lot of really cool enemy classes. I kind of dislike the dagger classes, except for the rituals. They felt redundant. Well, there is a little bit of difference, right? I mean, so I get what you're saying. I haven't looked too far into the tier 3 of all like the rogue style classes. They do definitely feel similar. I think the idea is just that because of the way that your tier 1 classes work, it's a way to give like your hunters a rogue-ish class and your vanguard's a rogue-ish class, so that way, you know, you're not locked to only 4 units having a rogue. Basically, you're up to 8. And we only get, what, 6 units? 5 units. Oh, buddy. Okay. So... oh, man, I have to take Gwyn here? Jesus, there's so many casters here. Or things that do magic damage. Frick me. Please leave. I kind of feel like this is kind of what I should be doing. Saxon's probably going... no, I can't do this, because I need another healer. So, I think Cassandra's got to come. Because she can heal others and heal herself. I think actually Riordan's leaving. Because his fortitude isn't that high. And I think I'm actually going to take Valyria. Meanwhile, Eve is my favorite unit. It's Cutthroat. I mean, Eve is very good. Eve is very good. Because, like, so here I'm thinking Arthur can increase his fortitude, which is very good against all these casters. Right? Alden is my best magic tank. A lot of these guys are going to have a low defense, so Valyria is going to be able to kill them. Plus, I need to make sure that I have healing available for Gwyn, because Gwyn is kind of, honestly, Gwyn's a little bit dead weight here. I wish I could take her out, but I can't. I don't want that. I want Map Pro. What the frick is a Griffin Crest? Oh, it's probably for leveling up abilities. Okay. Fortitude plus 4. Okay, so my plan here... let's see. So we're going to send in here.
Don't overdo it.
We'll keep getting our shields up. What are your thoughts about making Arthur a scholar? Just curious. Those are my thoughts. So when honestly, if I could do it again, in order to get like someone else cooler, I might actually, like on my next playthrough, I might actually make Arthur my Aegis and then not even play Alden. Which seems kind of ridiculous, but like Alden's just, he's like so good. But no, I think Scholar is quite strong. I started with Geomancer, and I was finding that I just wanted teleport more than I did the, what is it, the Star Surge, the one where you could, it's just the opposite teleport, teleporting people away from you rather than teleporting people to you. You're goddamn right.
Let's finish this.
Dude, if Gwyn could have these twin element swords, I would be in freaking heaven.
That'll have
It's
to
so cool, and they don't... oh, Chip. Damn you, Chip! Yeah, after playing with it, the phase is just better.
Sure thing.
And I haven't really needed it much, but it has come up a couple times. That his, what is it, the tome that allows us to move around mana has actually been pretty important.
Yep. You're done for.
Okay, so you're dead. Oh, that's right. I need to remember. I need to flip her ability. I need to respec it.
Give them no quarter.
I got this. I got this. Let me patch you up.
Because I want her applying more bleed stacks. I thought you were going to do that, idiot.
Aw, trying to run.
Kind of felt like Alden was a Jagan, so I never used him. Thought he was an XP sponge that's so powerful from other regions. There's no Jagans here.
Feels like a burst
Those
of
are like
energy.
two completely conflicting thoughts. See, I felt the same way. I thought Alden was Jagan. Alden just starts at a higher level with different scales while later. I mean, I guess it depends on how you're defining Jagan. He's definitely the unit that starts at a higher level than everyone else. But I mean, ultimately, like, everybody caught up. Alrighty. We're gonna send Alden up here.
I'm here, don't worry.
Yeah, okay, so I think our definitions might just be, like, a little bit mucked up. So, I guess, like, when I say I think yours is probably more correct and a bit more specific. I was kind of referring to the fact just that he's kind of an over-level character when you start. And I guess I'm not necessarily taking into consideration, like, the scaling.
Right. Flee or die. Thanks for protecting me.
So, let's actually do this. I kind of wanted Arthur to use his ability here. It's fine. We'll put him here.
Who, me?
I'm gonna get the kill
Let's rock.
here.
Come and get a piece.
Oh, actually, what I was gonna do with
Too bad,
Cassandra
so
is
sad.
not very smart.
Damn good technique.
Yeah, I can't have her come over here anyway. She's gonna get smacked by this, and I can't have that going. So Cassandra's just gonna sit back for a little bit. Alden's just gonna draw a lot of fire. I'll actually have her heal up Valeria.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Nice. That level was sick. So eventually, we are going to get Alden a rune that gives him, I think it's more power, more accuracy, and more weight, which seems kind of weird, but we kind of want everybody to just double him. Like, so he's literally just going to be, he's going to be the team masochist is really what it comes down to. 30 damage. Well, that's a pretty clean kill if I'd done ever seen one.
The sky's the limit.
Now Cassandra B. Cassandra B.
Yep.
Ooh. It's kind of a nice spot to put you. We can go ahead and bleed you guys up a little bit. Add some additional stacks. Oh, look at that, buddy. You can't attack me back? I guess I'll just use you to heal me up.
So bad.
Oh, son of a bitch. Cassandra, that's not the time I wanted you to crit. Stupid girl.
The spirits favor me
God
today.
dang it. Oh, that's a shit level. Huh.
Good call.
Thinking of doing a linear run for my second to see if I just got lucky levels.
side.
Probably did. Do I have enchantment on? I do, but only for one attack. Let's go ahead and pop that on for another couple. Which character designs are your favorite, though? Oh, man, Snake, you missed the discussion earlier. So, the thing is, this one is tough. Because it's kind of... So, surprisingly, Dark Deity 2... I don't know that I necessarily have like a favorite character design. They're kind of just all good. I've gone through the entire list and I've tried to figure out like who stands out to me the most, and nobody is really speaking to me above anyone else. Everyone is just kind of equally good. Like Cassandra honestly might have risen up to be my favorite. For a while it was Valeria. Honestly, some of the cooler designs are characters that we don't get to play, which is kind of a shame. But, like Joel mentioned, like, one of the really cool designs is actually a character from the first game. Okay, let's see. So I think...
Okie dokie.
So I'm just doing some math here. Oh, fuck, you double there. Sucks that I'm gonna lose my healer, though.
Let me patch you up.
Well, I just fucked that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, shit.
They're mine.
Okay. Arthur's gonna come up this way, which I didn't want to do.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, you can actually come up here. I don't think you will. Okay, let's not be fucking stupid and kill Gwen. Holy shit, that was almost bad. You're shit. That's where you decide to stand? Fucking prick. God dang it. Are you... That's such a shit spot.
You simply chose the wrong side.
Not one step further.
Do it. All right. Well,
Be gone.
Moving it.
I have to at least kill you for next round.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Don't get in my way.
This all got screwed up because I'm stupid and put freaking Valeria right next to Cassandra, because I was going to teleport her up here so that way she could pray here and make it easy, but then I went and made it difficult for myself.
Coming. You're done for.
All right. Let's go ahead and bleed them out.
Spirits, strengthen me. Rest easy now. The spirits favor me today. Can I really just take this?
Like, the way that I typically in these games, what ends up happening... Oh, are you going to come down here? Actually, I don't care where you go. Let's just go ahead and pray. Typically, what ends up happening is that there's like 1 or 2 units, or even multiple. It doesn't have to be 1 or 2, but there's usually a number of units that I just like do not want to remove from my team. And then there are some others that are disposable, right? Especially, like, for example, Benji. He can lead the squad. Don't really care. He's not really an important one to me. Like Kamari, I wanted to use. I was a little upset that I couldn't use Kamari. What do I have? Oh, I have a couple turns left. Okay, then let's wait, and then I can just ambush the boss. There's no sense in rushing. Actually, I don't know where they're gonna spawn though. Is the thing. And I'll still wait a turn. We'll get some healing here. Like, when we were going through Those Who Rule, there were definitely a number of characters where I was like, all right, it's your time to go. I don't really care about you. And then it was like, no, this one I'm definitely keeping around. This one can go.
I'm here. Don't worry.
A lot of... It's kind of just one of those things that was like... I don't know. It didn't... They were just a lot of characters that I want and not a lot that I really didn't want. Holy shit, I didn't pray. God dang it. I was like, what?
Steady.
Oh, are you fucking with me? Are you serious? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? At least he moves towards us. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Like, I was like, are you serious? Like, that's why I kind of didn't want to wait. But at the same time, I was like, oh, I kind of might have to. I'm just grabbing experience.
Don't overdo it.
Moving it. Hold still for a moment.
But yeah, I mean, we're all up here in one turn.
Go me
Hey, go you. That's a nice level. The fact that he moves towards us is super nice. If he didn't move towards us, I'd be like, this is kind of bullshit. Holy, it's a good thing I healed.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Okay, who needs the level?
Alrighty.
Cassandra, this one's all you.
Get away from me. The spirits favor me today.
After just talking you up too, and you do me like that.
Wow, I sort of did a number on them.
Okay, Griffin Crest. Is this for abilities? No? What the fuck is this for? I also think it's super weird that the only way that you can really see what's in your... is it even? What the fuck? Yeah, what is this? Oh. Yeah, I would not have thought it was a weapon. That unfortunately... Actually, who does it go on? Ooh, it goes on Saxon. Nice. Wait, what's the benefits of it? Just that it has high accuracy? Check the... Oh, fair. God, man, you keep saying that. You keep... Check the freaking runes on it. Yeah, they're probably pretty good. Attack split. Oh, there we go. So there's that one. Unique runes. I know. I keep forgetting that. Cripples 21 enemy, and this is for Saxon. He already pretty much doubles quite handedly. So I think we're going to give Challenger crit. Oh, no. We're going to do Challenger. Actually, hang on. Challenger crit maybe. Right. So we are doing this because you're right. It can quad. I remember. Which is why I'm not going to do this. Because it's basically 1 out of 4 is going to matter, so this doesn't really matter. So I think I'm just going to give him regular crit. And that should basically... Obviously, that's not how stats work, but ideally, that's 1 crit per our 4 attacks. Okay, what about rings? Are we doing any... We didn't do anything here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do the other challenge. Protect allies for 8 turns. What does that mean? Does that mean all allies have to survive? I wish that was a little bit more clear. I'm assuming that's what that means, but I don't know for sure. Okay, got a lot more physical characters here. Just one. Wait, oh, so only one needs to be alive at the end, or only one can die? Let's swap that. Riordan's coming in. Arthur's good. Instead of Valyria, let's swap this out. Let's get Valyria out and put in Saxon, because he can heal too. It's kind of the same thing. If they all die, you lose. Got it. Thank you for the clarification. Much appreciated. Once you can cross the dimming ring, have you have a look at that later on? If it's of any interest, you can create some really funny synergies. Dimming ring. I think didn't I have that on someone? Did I have that on someone? I think I looked at that. I don't remember which one that is, but I'll take a look at it. Just remind me. All right, sweet. Actually, let's obviously let's put our tanky boys up front. We get this, we beat this, and we get a Cinderella. All right. Alrighty then. Let's get to it.
Sure thing.
Let's get to it.
I'm here, don't worry.
Like, why don't we have any characters with this design? This is a freaking cool design, man. Probably because you couldn't have a dude with that. You couldn't have a guy with that. I mean, you could have a guy with that pose. But would anyone really want it? It's kind of like if a bear shits in the woods. Do you hear it? Not that fast. Frick.
Time to ride.
Frick me, man. Ho, get that quad. Get that quad. Come on, just crit one time. One time. I said one time. You're a waste of my time, Saxon. You've been demoted. I will say you look cool as shit as a conduit, though. That just rubbed me the wrong way. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why you gotta do that? Ooh. Let's go. We can get this kill.
Leave or die.
110 freaking damage. Hey, I got an achievement. Deal 100 damage in one hit.
That'll
Nice.
have to do.
I have a feeling that's not so hard once you get into the later game. All right, so let's go ahead and queue up. Oh, I got to be a little bit careful about these guys. How far you can... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rip Saxon. Rip boy. Rip bozo. Okay, then we're going to do this instead. I was gonna have Arthur kill him with Lunar Reeve, but I'll do this instead. And then, unfortunately, I can't apply bleeds over here, which is kind of what I want to do.
Be gone.
Yep.
And then, ooh, that's no good. That's no bueno. That's 3 units that are attacking here, and I don't like that. Not one bit. Not without the bleeds. You can kill though with just regular attack. Okay, let's see how helpful they are. God, I will say, obviously it's weird to compare like one game strictly to another, but just because it's the last game we played, the ally units in Dark Deity 2 way better than the ally units in Those Who Rule. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that they're literally never come. Never mind. This whole crit thing is really not going good with you as a conduit. You know that, buddy? Used to be fine as a Gale. Maybe he hates me now. He's like, you took my sword away. Well, it's a good thing that we can't, we can let some of them die. All right. Let's see. We gotta give him the old 1-2 push here.
Orders.
Can I actually get... Oh, I can get multiple hits off. That should be exact lethal. Just so long as I don't miss. That's definitely not a miss.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Time to ride.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've used this.
Sure thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna run Alden up here.
I'm here, don't worry.
How much health do you have?
We need to
30?
move.
Can I do that? Oh, exactsies.
Be gone.
He doesn't have to use abilities to stack crit. He's got 19 crit. Well, he has 29 crit, but he had 19 crit there. He was fine. He was just being an annoying little butthole. Just don't want to crit because he's mad. He's big mad. How much damages was that? That would get you to 11. That doesn't help. God dang it, Cassandra. God dang it.
Stay down. Am I getting it?
All right. Well, I mean, hey, that's why we got him as conduit, to get that mastery.
It's time.
I mean, I think those three are super dead. I think the two that are behind the fence are fine. All right, so the plan is to defend these two villagers. This one, sorry, but you're turbo fucked. There's nothing I can do for you. These ones we can save.
It's time.
Yeah, there is a weird glitchy number going on over here. Big old 20.
Stay away from my family. It didn't have to be this way.
Yeah, if you had to keep him alive, man, could you imagine that on demonic? I don't even know how you would manage that. Let's see. Let's get some fortitudeness. Shit. Let's actually
I've had enough.
buy some bleds. We'll get some healing.
Get away from me.
Nice. We got some bleds.
Be gone.
We got some murders.
The sky's the limit.
Good call. Don't overdo it.
Can I actually... No, no one's within. Okay. Bye-bye, buddy. You will be missed. You did real good as a sacrificial lamb. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. There's nothing you can do.
Sorry,
yeah.
truly.
You literally smacked your axe into my armor and then fell. Jesus, Aegis is a stupid class. The fact that you can stack his shield, his repulsor, is ridiculous. Yeah, it almost feels like that's how it's supposed to go. Right? Like, the guys on the left are all out in the open, and the one on the right actually has a choke point.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, it kind of just seems like this is just who's supposed to survive.
You need me?
Sure, let's throw another repulsor shield on. Why not? How much damage? Let's see. So, let's see. They're getting 12 back. They're getting... Jesus Christ. 36 plus 11. They're taking 47. Every time they hit me. See, that's why it's cute. You get that rune that makes your weapon super heavy, and then you just have them always double you, and then it's easy.
Steady.
We're in this together.
Yeah, there's actually nothing that you can really do. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's one down here. You dumb motherfucker.
Yes?
Let me help.
Gotta remember, I need to actually do this for XP.
I'm here, don't worry.
Time to ride. We can't do this alone.
We're in this together.
If I have to.
Well, the mages, I think Alden's the only one with good defense and fortitude growth, though I don't know how the others... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly didn't check it out.
We can't do this alone.
You need me? I'm here, don't worry. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Nice. I like getting that fortitude up. That's great.
Be gone.
Rest easy now.
Just like the good old days.
Hey, a Cinderella. All right, let's check this out. Probably, oh, we actually have a couple different options here that we can give them to. Probably going to go on Cassandra, though, because Cassandra's got a shit knife. So just comparing the two that she already has, I mean, it over doubles her base power, which is nice. Look at that freaking crit. Ho-ho, baby! We got a winner. We got a winner chicken dinner. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, I gotta take this out. All right. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think that's, isn't that? Yeah, this was one of them that we're gonna go for. And then the other was deadly. Honestly, we could do crit steal plus 10 damage, or we just like guarantee crits. And I think we're just gonna like pretty much guarantee crits. Yeah, 88%. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, Cassandra's busted. Cassandra's busted. Okay, she just went from pretty good to she might be our best unit. Holy shit. That was a bit of an improvement. That was a bit of an improvement, I would say. Oh, I also have a rune over here that I can pop in here. Oh, yeah. But we looked and I was like, I don't know if there's anything that I really want for Arthur. Yeah, I mean, this one's just not all that great. I mean, I guess I'll just give him this. It's not great, but it's something. It's just not, it's, you know, not being wasted or anything like that. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. Yeah, you still have a shit weapon. I literally couldn't, you could go in with your fists and I would be fine. Dimming ring. Lose all mastery, increasing defense and fortitude by a third of that amount. So, I think this was one that I was looking at when I was going through my builds of different characters. I don't remember. So, obviously on all the, well, actually, funny enough, so this repulsor shield damage, is that, that's not being affected by mastery, is it? I mean, I already have both of these, so I don't know that I necessarily want dimming ring here. And, like, the thing is, like, you want to put it on someone that has a good mastery stat, right? So that way you can actually take advantage of it. So, like, Riordan here, like, we could use it to get some extra... It should say... Okay, so if it doesn't say, then I'm assuming that it doesn't scale with it. Because I'm hovering over it, nothing's popping up. But, like, if we come over here to, like, Zanil... but, like, this doesn't show... Oh, I gotta come in here. Okay, okay. Yep. Yeah, okay, so it does scale with mastery. Not that much, though. But I already have 2 rings on Alden. Because, like, then who else would it go on? I guess maybe you could argue Gwen? Which is kind of weird. So I would have to take this off, right? And then I would probably end up going... Mana cost and damage raised. I mean, I don't really care. Call the arms I don't really use, and this I don't really care for. But, like, what is her... Honestly? For a third of that amount... So 4? So it brings us up to, what, 21 and 12? That's not the worst thing in the world. It's honestly not the worst thing in the world. The other ring... And actually, Gwen was one that I didn't really have a strong idea of what I wanted her second ring to be. Initially, I had Dauntless. And we already talked about that earlier, of why I didn't really want to go with that. If she's getting smacked in the... Like, anti-majoring, I think, got completely outscaled. I think it would have been fine in the early game. Now, it just doesn't really matter, I don't think. I thought about using Hurricane Ring. But I don't think that one's a go-to. unironically, that might actually be a reasonable choice. Like, unless there's something that I'm missing here. I mean, I would have to, don't get me wrong, I would have to respec this. But I don't really use this. And it's like the damage is just so low compared to what I'm already doing. And I don't really care about this either. It's kind of one of those things where, like, she's a gallant just for the extra defense, but I don't really, like, this class just doesn't really do it for me. I used it on another Vanguard you haven't gotten yet, but the thought process was the same. Okay, well, spoiler, I know who you're talking about, but yeah, to not spoil anyone else, yes. Yeah. So, if I did that... Like, I'm wondering if I just want to do this instead. She loses a little bit of defense, but she gets a point in fortitude. She gets some speed. This would also give me another axe user. And what do I have for axes? You give her battle axe, has a little bit of crit. Which would make this bad because I would lose out all of her master. Well, if I went, well, now I'm kind of moving away from that ring though, right? But I'm more so thinking now, like I might just take her away from Gallant. Maybe we do just go. Maybe we do just go devoted. Because, like, again, she could just be a crit machine. Her defense is a little bit lower, like I said. Let's see, so I have Alden as front line, Roridan as front line. And honestly, Mashal can be frontline. Do it? Are you talking about making her a devoted? Or the ring? Per status effect on the target. And with... let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to try it out. This is the time to try stuff out, and I'm not really crazy about any of this stuff going on. This is fine, but like crit is really what we want. Yeah, screw it. We're flipping. So we still have this. Oh, that's right. Oh, it says self. Right. Duh. Okay. Increase the mana cost. Increase mastery scaling. Clears debuffs. Increase the number of stacks. We're going to reduce the mana costs. And then hemorrhage. I think we're going to end up doing reduce the cost and increase range. 18 stacks is already a crazy amount. I don't need anything heavier than that. So let's start with increasing range. We'll get mana later. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Let's take a look at weapons here. So we're going to have... Oh, wait. I have the wrong weapon here. So we do that swap. We swap this. Now here we go Deadly Crit. And we go... You go Swift? I think we go Swift, just so that she doesn't get doubled as often. Okay. It's not bad. 44, and then assuming we get max passive on her, that's 32. That brings us up to, what, 76? Which is pretty solid. Pretty solid. And now I feel like I want to use this on her.
That'll have to do.
So now this is coming off, though. So I got to figure out new rings to put on her. I'm curious, what rings did you end up putting on Gwen Snake? Let's see, a Tune Ray, no longer gain mana, spending mana, grants 1 power. I don't need that. Ignore half of weapon weight, grants master scaling for all scaling abilities. That one might be reasonable. Mystic Ring might be reasonable. Actually, don't I have Mystic Ring? Yeah, I have Mystic Ring on Alden. Is that worth it, though? Might be more worth it on Gwen. Fortitude equal have now. Oh, maybe Lava Ring. That could be interesting. Or like Soulfire Ring, just to give her like another potential crit roll, although that's probably not necessary. Honestly, it's probably just Hurricane Ring, just to help her move around a little bit easier. Thought you got Charge Ring. I did too. And then I looked at it. I got Astral Ring. I know. I just realized that. I mean, he gets in combat sometimes. I know. I must have just looked at the description, not the name. But yeah, I'll eventually swap that over. That's literally what I was just looking at. I saw Charge Ring down here and I was like, didn't I already make this? Oh well, just a boneheaded move. Just a dingus move. We get plenty of those. Plenty of those around here. Let's see. No, Diplomat Ring is going on... Who's that going on? It's going on Mashal. Because she's more of a frontline unit. I could see it being Dominator Ring. I could see Dominator Ring and Hurricane Ring and almost kind of have her be a like second quote-unquote assassin character. I don't know why I just did air quotes my fingers. You guys can't see that. Bloodied Ring and Victorious Ring. So Bloodied Ring I have going on Cassandra because her health pool is going to be massive. And Victorious Ring I'm going to be putting on... Well, I guess now it's going to be Mashal. Because Mashal is going to kind of be like a frontline Gale, and then tier 3. could potentially be Saint Ring. You know, just kind of keep her away from the ranged enemies. Help her survive a little bit. Not great against not great on offense, but I mean, we kind of need to keep her alive. Because Air Ring is going on... Actually, nobody right now. I could also see Elemental Ring to kind of help keep her alive, so that way I don't necessarily have to spend it on her Light Block spell, which I already forgot the name of. Actually, it should probably be Advantage Ring. Saint and Guardian. Yeah, Guardian I have on Rodin already. Saint is the other one I'm working towards. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to go with Advantage Ring. So that way I don't lose crit against enemies. And then Saint was reduce enemies. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's going on Riordan. Let's actually do that now. Let's go buy a ruby. Let's get this out of the way. Saint. There we go. So he's done. Yeah, so Karmic Ring now doesn't really have a home. We'll figure that out. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Do you have Destiny yet? I don't think so. I don't think Destiny was a planned ring of mine. What do we have? Destiny ring. Ending turn with weight grants 40 crit on next attack. No, just because I'm not sure who I would necessarily want it on. It's nice to give yourself like a depending on who you put it on, like a guaranteed crit when you pull someone in. But I think there's better options for my heavy crit units. So the plan here, yeah, if it was like until your next turn, I would definitely take it. But because it's only one attack, eh. So the plan here, we're going to be taking Plague Ring off Alden. We're going to be going Indomitable Ring and Mystic Ring. Mystic being right here. Actually, I think I take that back. I don't think I'm going to be going Mystic Ring. I don't think he's scared. Maybe I do. We'll see. It's going to be like one of these two. Oh, wait, no, I should, because that will, yeah, okay. So he's going to be Mystic Ring to increase the damage of his Reflector Shield. Valeria, oh, man, I need to get Valeria rings. Okay, so she's going to be Kindling Ring and Advantage Ring, which are, let's see, somewhere. Advantage Ring, oh, I had her on Advantage Ring. Okay, so she's not going to be on Advantage Ring anymore. Kindling Ring. Mystic Ring is on Arthur? No, Astral Ring is on Arthur. Was the other one Kindling Ring? Did I just like... Oh, Kindling Ring. Duh. Spending mana on abilities grants 1 power for this chapter. She's basically always using abilities, so we're just going to get that up. Honestly, I'll do that right now. Let's go grab an emerald. No, inventory, ring, kindling. Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. Yep. So, Riordan gets Guardian and Saint Ring, so I can go ahead and check this off now, actually. Doink. And then we have Eve. Eve is all set. I know that. We have Depth Ring and Chosen Ring. So even if she does get hit... oh no, you don't want to use it on True Crit. You want to use it on someone you need to artificially boost crit on. Destiny, that is. Yeah, okay. So I understand that. So even if she gets hit through a million dodges, she still needs to get hit 3 times in order to die. Then we have Arthur. So this is eventually going to be Charged Ring. I just made the wrong ring. And Archmage Ring, which is going to increase the range of all ability. Oh, before I forget, hold up. I need to change this. I need to respec this. Oh. Oh, I already did respec it. Yeah, originally I had this. I don't want that. And then we're probably going to go for increased stacks mastery scaling. Okay, good. We already did that. So we have the Archmage Ring. Alden, we already went over him. Saxon. Oh, these are going to be flipped now. So Saxon is going to have the Diplomat Ring, which is... defeating a foe grants 25 dodge for 1 turn, which maybe should go on Mashal. But what do I have here? Here I have Solemn. Yeah, so for Mashal, I have Solemn Ring, Victorious Ring. Because the idea here, Karmic Ring, oh, that's right. Yeah, because we did go... Okay, yeah. So I should probably just have that then. But having... I'm actually not... So the reason I'm not going to do that is because... Oh, whoa. Oh, but this doesn't make stacks of Heavy Bleed, right? Okay, I gotta double check this mechanic. Because if it puts stacks of Heavy Bleed, I think it just reflects damage. Because I'm thinking if it puts a stack of Heavy Bleed, which I don't think it does, it would be beneficial for Cassandra, but I don't think it does that. But I think you make a good point. So then Saxon is now going to be what I had Mashal as. Right, so we're going to give him some dodge. Since he's a caster, he's going to be a little bit softer now, so we'll have that going. And then Siphon Ring, I had a question mark on. Which is not going to be the case anymore. The reason that I had Siphon Ring on Mashal was because she gets additional stats for enemies she's higher level than, which is probably going to be that way anyway. Cassandra's going to have Lava Ring, which we can make right now. Just get her done. Let me mark it off. And then lastly is our boy Haorin, who needs some levels here. And he's just gonna be make your heals better. He's not exciting. So yeah, we're in good shape. I like how this team is shaping up. I think I'm gonna like this change on Gwen. It was really just the fact that, like, so because Valyria wasn't quite doing it for me as a Nightblade, I wanted to switch her up. And then in doing that, I figured the next best thing, right, because of that whole grid thing where you know, she's often next to an ally to heal, which means she's not going to be next to the enemy that they're fighting. I wasn't able to fight them. So now with the bow, she can, but then that put 2 archers, at the time 3 with Zanil. I was like, well, I can't do that with Gwen. So then it just kind of pushed her into Gallant. because I didn't really want her to be, well, right, because I didn't want her to be a Nightblade. Yeah, I think this is gonna be sweet. I have seen that some people, I think some people go, is it this? I think people go this, which I don't really understand. I guess because you get extra damage, which you then increase your crit. But I don't know. This just seems maybe better. Because I wasn't super excited about this. It was like fine. It was just like a solid like mid-range upgrade. But just like solid defenses. I think we're going to be good with this. All right, let's go ahead and save this up. That's where we're going to be holding this one off for the night. Okay, so chapter 14 is where we're going to be headed here in the future. But I'm very happy. We did, you know, we did what I wanted to do. We got our last character for the squad. Still got a little bit of playing around to do with rings, you know, getting new weapons, runes, all that stuff. Figuring out, I'm assuming that's where I'm going to land with my adepts. I got to play around with that idea a little bit more about how I want to line them up. But I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go Saxon levels Conduit until we can promote him. Then swap him over to Monk, promote into the tier 3. And then Mashal is just going to follow up the Gale chain. Because I think how I'm going to do it. Just because like I said, it's just a thing of mine. I like my female sword masters, and that's kind of what she is. Or kind of what I'm making her, I suppose. In making her a Gale. And she fits. And, you know, we talked about the passives. I think they can work both ways. I think they both have good personal passive abilities. To be that Gale. I kind of don't want them both to be Gales, right? I don't want two units that are exactly the same. Is really what it comes down to. But yeah, we're in a good spot. So as far as moving on, I likely will not be back online until Monday. I got a lot of work to do this weekend. I do think, so in case, well, I guess let me pose the question. Does anybody here, is anybody actively watching my Sword of Convallaria playthrough? Because I think I know how I'm going to proceed doing that playthrough, because I still want to play it through. But I think what I need to do, because I've read a couple comments so far, and I totally agree with them. I've had this thought process as well, and just wasn't really sure if I wanted to act on it. So there's like the two kind of quote-unquote, I'm going to call them quote-unquote story modes, right? The Spiral of Destinies is definitely the story mode, but then you have Fool's Journey, which is like, it's backstory, but it's mostly just mission-based maps. And they're not very, honestly, they're kind of boring to watch. A lot of them are very repetitive. Some of them are just flat out stupid. Never heard of that game before. Sword of Convallaria is it's mobile, but you can play it on PC. It's the, if you heard about it, it came out about a year ago. It's the gacha Final Fantasy Tactics game. And but you really don't have to interact with the gacha system at all. You really don't. I was questioning it because I've played through a couple other gacha games, and you definitely feel that pressure, but I have not felt that pressure yet. So I think I'm just going to be bypassing Fool's Journey. Like, I'm going to be playing Fool's Journey. I'm just going to play it off camera, and instead we're just going to focus on the Spiral of Destinies. Just treat it, instead of, because basically the way I was treating it is there's like two story modes. And so we're going to cut one out, play through the story, and then what we'll likely do, because the way that it's managed, in case you haven't been watching the playthrough, so there's two basically quote unquote story modes. In one, which is kind of a mission based, you go through and you try and like 3-star all the missions. You have your units that you can level up, train, all that. And then in the other story mode, you have a completely separate series of units, but they're only tied to that story mode. And so it's a little bit harder because it's more of a roguelike experience in the story mode. But if we do that, then like there's no real reason for me to play Full of Destiny. Not Full of Destinies. The full one. My brain just like it just died. And so what we'll probably do is after we do Spiral of Destinies, every once in a while when there's like an event or something, we'll pop back in with my main squad, play the event, you know, and do that like once a month, once every 2 months, whenever a new event pops up. And I think that should speed the playthrough along, because it's come down to a snail's crawl. 2, it'll give you guys what you probably actually want to see if you're watching through that playthrough, because there's more decisions to be made. It's more about managing your units in a way, you know, like sending someone in for a week, get them trained, it gives them a random ability or random stats or something like that. There's a little bit more decision making, kind of like a more traditional roguelike, whereas the other one, it's literally just run in. You basically set it on auto and the game plays itself because it's pretty easy. And there's no real reason to go through and see it. And other than that, it's just backstory. And honestly, I don't really care all that much about the backstory. Had bad experience with gacha games like Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, so I actually, for a while, I actually wanted to play Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm not going to. Yeah, I played Arknights and Genshin Impact. And Genshin Impact messed me up. That was actually the reason why I wanted to play Sword of Convalaria when it came out. I saw all the preview material for it, and I thought it looked really, like, just visually, it looks really nice. It's basically, I mean, for someone who's never played Final Fantasy Tactics like myself, it looks like a modern-day Final Fantasy Tactics. I have had the occasional person, like, I had someone the other day who they were like, it's a scam game. It takes the worst parts of Final Fantasy Tactics and the worst parts of gacha and mixes them all together, and then just basically like never gave an example of what he meant by that. It was just like someone who wanted to yell and scream because it's a gacha game, right? Because people, I understandably, I get it. People don't like gacha. Trust me, I have had my bad experiences with gacha. The VODs of me pulling for Genshin Impact are still on this channel, and it is basically the reason I killed my channel off multiple years ago. It's because pulling for Ganyu messed my wallet up. I did not recover from that for a while, because I had a problem. But yeah, this one I have not felt the need. A lot of the units that they give you for free are actually pretty good. I will say that the legendary units obviously are insanely busted. The thing that I don't really like about Sword of Convalaria is that the abilities that units have are basically Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They are paragraphs long. It is so much to remember. That's the big downside for me. I know some people will probably like that because there's like a lot of tactics that you can incorporate, probably when it gets more difficult. But good lord, trying to remember what everything does when also playing Dark Deity and Felseal, I can't. I don't have enough space in my head to remember all that, so I just remember it generally. But in terms of like visually, it's good. I'm hoping that when it gets, honestly, there's kind of a weekly challenge mode. It's kind of like a ladder where you play. So every week the ladder will not reset, but it will knock you down a tier. But the idea is that there are different floors. Each floor has 5 different rooms, and each of the rooms has like a different challenge. So just kind of throwing it out there, it can be very simple, like characters just have 20% extra magic attack. But it can also be more complicated. I'm trying to think of one of the debuffs they had. But there's always like a different affix to the room, and it actually gets quite difficult. So there is going to be a spot where like I can't complete it anymore, and I'm going to have to level up my units. There's a lot of customization to the building. You know, units are locked into their classes, so it's not like Final Fantasy Tactics in that aspect. You don't have like full customization of your classes or anything like that. But in terms of gameplay, you know, it's small squads, 5 units going in, beating stuff up. It's pretty cool. I think if you're looking for a tactics game, or, you know, strategy RPG, tactics RPG, I know that they're different, but if you're looking for something like that has some longevity to it, you know, I think at this point I would recommend and say that it's worth at least checking out. Because in a game like, you know, in games like Dark Deity, like obviously we've been playing it at this point for, you know, somewhere in the 12 to 15 hour range, but it's not like we can go on and just like infinitely play it. You know, like if you jump all the way back to Tactics Ogre Reborn, when I was playing that, there's the whole Hall of the Dead. You know, you have your 100 floor dungeon that you can kind of climb through after you beat the main game. But a lot of games don't have that. You know, you go through your 20, 25 chapters, and then that's kind of all it holds for you. And then if you want to kind of, you know, relive the experience of the game, you kind of have to jump back in and just do a new playthrough, maybe on a harder difficulty. But I like to have a game that I can just kind of grind with a goal in mind. You know, I don't really like endless grinding just to grind, but I like having some kind of big end goal that I can work towards. You know, like that's why I fell off when I was playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I played that for several hundred hours. To be fair, probably half of that was AFK hours. I would literally just sit and work, set it, you know, set and forget it, set it to auto fight. There were certain maps. There were only certain maps you could do it on, because they wouldn't auto walk, but they would auto fight. But after a certain point, I was just leveling up units to level them up. There was no other goal. I had completed the final raid at the time, or final dungeon, whatever they were called. And there was just nothing else to do, and so I just kind of fell off. So right now, there's plenty of content for Sword of Convallaria. Like, I'm curious to see what Fell Seal has, because I've seen some people playing at very high levels. And based on what I've seen, at this point, I think I'm like a third of the way through the game. And I'm not even close to where they are in levels, so I'm not sure about that. But there are plenty of other games on the docket for me to play. Right now, just in case you guys are curious about a little preview of what may be to come. Let's see. So, like, Fae Tactics is one that I've had in my library for, like, I don't know, maybe years. And I've just never gotten around to playing. That one might be fun. Oh, what was the one? Is it Battle Brothers? Band of Brothers? Battle of the Bands? I should have it right at the beginning here. Why the frick are you not here? Oh, because I just scrolled down way too far. That's why. What's it called? Battle Brothers. Yeah, that one came up a lot back. There was a demo I played a couple weeks ago that everyone was like, "This is like Battle Brothers. You should play Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers." So like that's up on the list. Symphony of War is up on the list. The Last Spell, War Groove, Skyward Arena. Maybe you get like maybe an episode or two. That one seems like a cool one. Lost Eidolon Veils of the Witch is one that I want to jump back into. I tried the demo out months ago, and we did one run. That one is more roguelike-y, and I know there have been people who have been asking me about a more roguelike version of these games, so maybe I'll have to do that one. Maybe I'll do like Lost Eidolons next to Battle Brothers, because I kind of want to have like two parallel games that are slightly different from each other. You know, so that way, you know, it's not like people have to watch, you know, the same game twice. You have a very different experience, even though it's still within the strategy RPG genre. Has anyone played Langrisser? I just picked that up because it was super cheap. I picked up 1 and 2. That one's been interesting. I've seen some footage of that, and that one seems kind of an interesting one. Songs of Conquest I also just picked up from the latest sale. Fairly reasonable price there. Oh, Jesus. Years of Division just came up. That one, oh my god. That one got ripped apart. Oh my god. People hated that one. Well, let me be fair. They liked the gameplay. They hated one of the characters. Holy shit. I've never seen... Well, that's not true. I've been on the internet for a while. And I knew it was going to come up. As soon as I saw the character in game, I was like, you got to be shitting me. This is really the design you came up for your main knight in the game? Oh my god, that was not a good decision. And unfortunately, I don't think the dev is changing it. I kind of talked to... So the dev kind of commented on the video and then kind of reached out to me and was like, hey, is there anything that you didn't say in the video that you wanted to kind of give feedback on? And it's like, well, I kind of said my piece, but what are your thoughts? And they were like, oh yeah, I kind of said my piece in the comments. It's like, oh, so you're just not going to change it. Okay. You literally, the easiest decision you could have to make people like interested in your game again, and you're just not going to do it. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, there was... Oh, frick. What's the game that's on my... Hang on, I gotta check my wish list. What's the game that's coming out? 33 something. Expedition 33, is that what it's called? That's gotta be coming out pretty soon. I unfortunately didn't get to check out any of the like, pre-stuff that they were giving out to content creators. Which is unfortunate. What the frick was it called? Expedition 33. It's coming out in a couple weeks. April 24th. Yeah, we're going to be doing a full playthrough of that. That game looks freaking sweet. I wish I could get I wish I got to see the preview. But that one will be fun. Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it for this one. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me this evening. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did too. Like I said, I will most likely be back Monday. It just seems to fit with my schedule so far right now that I just record a shit ton on the weekends, get to do like my life stuff, and then come in here and stream during the weeks. And honestly, it's kind of a nice thing to be able to come home from work and just go like stress-free and play some video games. I'm sure a lot of you guys understand that feeling of just like needing to do something to decompress from work, because holy shit, my work recently, that's a topic for a whole nother day. But that being said, if I don't see you guys again till Monday, again, thank you so much for watching. Have a good weekend. Go enjoy yourselves, play some sweet games, visit some family and friends, and yeah, just have a good time. All right, guys, I will see you in the next one. Peace.